Good afternoon, folks, and welcome to the 2023 International Guernsey Show. My name is Robert DeBrew with the Wisconsin Department of Revenue, and this afternoon we'll be leading you through the show to see the finest Guernseys in the world. So sit back and enjoy our show, and welcome again to World Dairy Expo 2023. Our first class coming out for the International Guernsey Show today is the Spring Heifer Calves. First place award is presented by Vitel LLC, Lenexa, Kansas, and our junior award is presented by Red Rage Farm, Kathy Littlefield Bush, Lowville, New York.
Placings are complete in the Spring Yearling Heifer Calf class in the International Jersey Show. In the junior division, second junior goes to entry 688, Sheraton's Andreas Shea, exhibited by Emery Booley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Third place in the open show is entry 678, Excel's Bonito Daytona, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Exel of Lodi, California. Second to entry 689, Woodmore Magic Sheen, exhibited by Eric Walkendonk of Bloomer, Wisconsin. And the winning junior is the winning entry in the class and the winning bred and owned. She's 673, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. Congratulations. Mike, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another quality class, but for us today, handy winner. We all talk about balance, but this heifer's the definition. She's wide, she's square, she's straight in her lines, and she walks out on a perfect set of feet and legs. She uses that overall mass through that midsection, the openness and dariness through that rib to go over another stylish heifer coming here in second. Second over third, I just prefer the way she flexes that hock today. She's a little wider through that chest floor today, a little fuller back through those crops than this long framey heifer coming in third. Third over the fourth, in a closer placing for me. It just, when this fourth place heifer stops, she wants to get those hocks pretty close for us today, but she's a beautiful, stylish heifer, and she gets into that fourth place for that. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer that slope from hooks to pins, that openness and depth, and that mass through that midsection over this beautiful, stylish heifer coming out in fifth. But another really nice heifers, class of heifers in your spring yearlings. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs in the Jersey Show, there were 27 spring yearlings. Entry 673 was the winning entry. She was also winning bred and owned and first place junior. DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Second place went to entry 689. Woodmore Magic Sheen, exhibited by Eric Watkendonk of Bloomer, Wisconsin. 678 was third. She's Exel's Botino Daytona, exhibited by Hank and Carolyn Van Exel of Lodi, California. Fourth place went to entry 677. 688 was fifth in the open show and the second place junior. Sheraton's Andreas Shea, exhibited by Emery Booley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. 684 placed sixth, 693 placed seventh, 672 was eighth, 666 was ninth, and 675 was 10th. For a full listing of placings, please visit worlddairyexpo.com. The class now in the ring are the Winter Yearling Heifers. A first place award will be presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. A junior award will again be presented by that duo of Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind.
Folks, at this time, I'd like to introduce our official judge for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our official judge is Kevin Hartman of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge Hartman is the owner and operator of Hartdale Guernseys, a 27-head herd of registered Guernseys. Over the past 20 years, Judge Hartman has bred 38 different All-American or Junior All-American nominees. Most recently, Hartdale Guernseys received multiple accolades at the 2022 North American International Livestock Exposition Guernsey Show, claiming Premier Exhibitor and Reserve Grand Champion of both the Open and Junior shows. Judge Hartman has bred and developed the only cow in the Guernsey breed to have 8 consecutive generations of excellent cows, 5 consecutive generations of All-American nominees, and 6 generations with 100 pound of milk producers lifetime or more. He has previously judged the Guernsey Gold Showcase in addition to multiple state fair shows in Illinois, Iowa, Kentucky, and Tennessee. Judge Hartman and his wife Emily have 3 children, Lauren, Braden, and Connor. So please give a warm World Dairy Expo to our official judge for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, Mr. Kevin Hartman.
Placings are complete in our winter yearling class in the International Jersey Show. Second place junior goes to entry 712. She is Triple H Gentry Oakley, exhibited by Brooke, Summer, Brody, and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. In the open show, third place goes to entry 711, South Mountain Whistling Dixie, exhibited by Glamour, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Second place is Ratliff Vibe Daisy. She's number 709, and she's shown by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Dan Friedrich, and Sophie Leach of Garnet, Kansas. And your winning yearling is also best bred and owned, and the winning junior. She's 708, Miss Gales Grace, exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Duckett?
Well, that's right. Give this junior a big round of applause. What a heifer. For us today, this heifer wins the class fairly handily. A heifer that's so open in her rib structure. She's got a little more depth to that heart today. So much mass back through that midsection to go over another straight line heifer coming out in second. Heifer in second just uses that strength of her pasture and the way she's moving out on those rear legs today, that overall mass through the midsection to go over the heifer in third. Third over the fourth, it's just that overall style, balance, that overall frame that carries her above the heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer in fourth, a heifer that's due fairly soon, just getting a little heavy in calf, just fits the pattern to be here in the fourth spot. Fourth over fifth, just a little nicer the way she's tracking out on those rear legs today than this big high-styled heifer coming out in fifth. But a tremendous class of winter yearlings. Give them a big round of applause.
And judges Hardeman and Dement have picked their winners in the spring heifer class of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our junior second place finisher is number 1122, Golden Pines J.D. Butterfingers ETV, Grayson Layla Schuler, Kaylee Haig, and Brittany Taylor of Dane, Wisconsin. Our junior first place winner, as well as junior bred and owned award winner, is 1109, Twin County Tap Me NET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher, 1116, Golden Pines J.D. Butterbraid ETV, Suzanne Benoit of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second place goes to 1107, Addison's Rep Asparagus ETV, Elizabeth Byers and Bryce Burke of West Lafayette, Indiana. And our first place overall winner, as well as winner of the Bred and Owned Award, is Spring Hill JCP Mercy ETV of Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, break it down for us, if you will.
Well, good afternoon, and what a way to start the Guernsey Show this afternoon. If this class is any indication of what the afternoon's going to bring, it's going to be a fun afternoon. But for me today, these first two calves, they sorted their way to the top quite handily for me. They're my kind of calves. They're dairy. They got tremendous strength, openness of rib all the way through. This first place calf, she's just a little bit cleaner bone than the second place calf, especially right through her hock region. And she's a little wider, a little flatter right through the rump than this beautiful, stylish calf that comes out in second. Calf in second, a calf that caught my eye when she hit the ring, a tremendous dairy calf, a calf that's got a big open rib. You get behind her, she got plenty of spring in rib, and that's what takes her over the big growthy calf that comes out here in third. The calf in third, you admire her size and scale. She's a heifer that's got a beautiful up through her chine, sharp-shouldered heifer. Just like to clean her up just a little bit right down through the thigh and make her a little more prominent in her pins to get her any higher in the class. But it's that size and scale and the strength all the way through that takes her over this calf that comes out here in fourth. Calf and fourth, another calf you admire, a rib structure, a calf that's got tremendous spring and openness of rib all the way through. It's a spring and openness and the width of chest right up to the front end. Takes her up over with one of the younger calves here in the class. This calf that's coming out here in fifth, tremendous dairy calf, maybe just like to widen her out in the muzzle, widen her out in her chest floor to get her up over those bigger calves up ahead of her. But it's that tremendous depth to drop the rib that takes her over a real stylish heifer that comes out here in sixth. Heifer in sixth, a beautiful long-necked heifer. You just like to get a little more drop to her rib to get her any higher today.
If you're following along with us in the International Jersey Show, there were 16 winter yearlings. Entry 708 was the winning junior, winning bred and owned, and she won the class. Miss Gale's Grace, exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. 709 placed second. She's Ratliff 5 Daisy, shown by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Dan Friedrich, and Sophie Leach of Garnet, Kansas. Third place went to entry 711. South Mountain Whistlin' Dixie, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton of Walkersville, Maryland. Fourth place was entry 701. 712 placed fifth and was the second place junior. Triple H Gentry Oakley, exhibited by Brooke Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. 698 placed sixth. 705 placed seventh. 700 placed eighth. 706 placed ninth, and entry 702 was 10th. The class now in the ring are our fall yearling heifers. The first place award is presented by Boss Dairy LLC and the franchise kind of Asheville, Ohio. And the junior award is presented in memory of Ella Mae Hedbin by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. And as our judges deliberate on this final placed class of the day, we'd like to reintroduce them as we move on to their junior champions momentarily. Our main judge is Mike Duckett of Rudolph, Wisconsin. He, along with his wife Julie and two children, Logan and Chloe, reside in Rudolph, Wisconsin, where they own and operate Duckett Holsteins. The Ducketts have seen great success in the show ring, exhibiting 3 Supreme Champions here at World Dairy Expo, with Oakfield Solemn Footloose exhibited last year, and she's the most recent cow added to this list. They have developed many high-scoring cows and have earned more than 90 All-American awards through the years. Outside of the farm, the Ducketts own 2 ag businesses, Genetic Futures and Showbox Sires. Genetic Futures specializes in donor reproduction, IVF embryo transfer, and recipient services, and Showbox Sires is a sire development program owned with Tim and Sharon Abbott. Mike has had the opportunity to judge shows across the country and Canada, including the New York Spring Holstein Show, Northeast Fall Holstein Show, Quebec Spring Show, Wisconsin Red and White, and Jersey Spring Shows, the Eastern National Red and White Show, and the California Holstein and Jersey Spring Shows. Accompanying Mike as his assistant is Kevin McGriskin of Ontario, Canada. Kevin, along with his wife Becky and their children Avery, Wade, and Mallory, own and operate Kentville Holsteins and Jerseys, a master breeder herd in Ontario. They currently milk 40 Holsteins and Jerseys and have bred numerous All-American and All-Canadian nominees in both the Holstein and Jersey rings. Kevin has judged multiple shows throughout North America, including numerous county shows in Ontario, the Atlantic Dairy Showcase, the Calgary Spring Show, Ontario Summer and Spring Shows, the Western Canadian Classic, and the Southwestern Championship Jersey Show. Throughout his career, Kevin has had the opportunity to travel the world fitting cattle and is proud to have prepared the Supreme Champions at the Royal Ag Winter Fair, World Dairy Expo, and International Dairy Week in Australia. These gentlemen have done a marvelous job with more than 200 heifers this morning, so let's give them a warm round of applause.
And for those of you tracking results in your programs for the International Guernsey Show, here are the top 10 for the Spring Heifer Calf class. Our overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner is number 1132, Spring Hill JCP Mercy ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Second place went to 1107, Addison's Rep Asparagus ETV, Elizabeth Byers and Bryce Burke, West Lafayette, Indiana. Our third place finisher was 1116, Golden Pines JD Butter Braid ETV, Suzanne Benoit, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Our junior first place winner and junior bred and owned award winner goes to Twin County Tap Me NET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Number 1104 was fifth. Number 1113 was sixth. 1126 placed seventh. 1122 placed eighth and was our second place junior, Golden Pines JD Butterfingers ETV, Grace and Layla Schuler, Kaylee Haig, and Brittany Taylor of Dane, Wisconsin. Number 1127 was ninth, and number 1106 was 10th. Now in the ring for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, the Winter Heifer Calf class. First place award is presented by Double S Liquid Feed Services, Danville, Illinois. And our junior award is presented by Up the Creek Farm, David and Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota.
Placings are complete in this Jersey Fall Yearling Heifer Calf class. Second place junior goes to entry 714, and she's also third place in the class. She's High Points LLF Cheers Lovely Lease, exhibited by Caitlin and Madeline Poitras and Lily's Lane Farm of Brimfield, Maryland. Massachusetts. Second place goes to entry 718, and she is the first place junior, Schulte Bros Colton Cheerio, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy and Jean Henderson of Dyersville, Iowa. And the winning entry is also the winning bred and owned. She's Big Guns Hilton Vacation, exhibited by Madison Fisher of Frostburg, Maryland. Congratulations.
Well, certainly here in the fall yearling class, a lot of different sizes and shapes and stages of gestation. But for me, this heifer in first just uses that overall dariness up through that head and neck, that little more depth to the rib to go over this big framey heifer coming out in second. Second heifer over to the third, it's that overall length to her frame, that height up through that front end to go over the real square cut heifer coming in third. Third over fourth, I just prefer the way she tracks out on those rear legs over this big framey heifer coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer the slope from hooks to pins. She's a little longer, taller heifer than the heifer coming out in fifth. But another quality class of Jersey heifers here in the fall yearlings.
Ladies and gentlemen, our music today is being provided by the Pride of Baraboo, Wisconsin, Larry Stout. Over the course of the week, Larry will provide music, all your musical favorites from Tom T. Hall to Taylor Swift, as the best dairy cattle in the world compete on the colored shavings. Thanks for keeping us in music, Larry.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it's my pleasure to introduce you to the first and second place junior award winners from our classes earlier this afternoon. They are competing for the junior champion female of the junior show. They will be presented an award presented by Party Jerseys, the Elliott family of Marshall, Wisconsin. They will also receive a $250 junior champion cash award presented by Misty Meadow Dairy, the Hogan family of Tillamook, Oregon, and a champion banner presented by Select Sires, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve junior champion female will receive an award presented by Country Folks Farm Newspaper, Palatine Bridge, New York, a reserve champion banner presented by Select Sires, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC. The two animals leading this parade are those representing our spring heifer calf class. First place junior was entry 456, Brookside Opportunity Van Eve, shown by Kira Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second junior was 478, Johnson 5 Kid Velour, exhibited by Trace and Ty Johnson of Poplar Grove, Illinois. The pair representing our winter heifer calves begins with 551, Cash in Chocolatier Silver Lining, shown by Kennedy Zimmerman and Grace Murray of Broadhead, Wisconsin. And the second place in that class was 547, Schulte Bros Kid Rock Filly, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy and Gene Henderson of Dyersville, Iowa. And our third class of the day, the winning fall heifer calf class, was 591, Schulte Bros Kid Rock Gangsta, exhibited by Carter and Cole Cruzy and Reagan Demmer of Dyersville, Iowa. 577 was second in the fall calf class, Triple H Maestro O Bussin, shown by Brooke and Summer and Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. In our first yearling class of the day, the winning summer yearling was 656, Milk Source Victorious Fireball, shown by Tristan Ostrom of Kokana, Wisconsin. She's followed by 661, Freedom Lane VIP Gale, shown by JENN ARP, M&M Sloan, and S&S Stanford of Norwalk, Ohio. In our spring yearling class, 673 took home top junior honors, and she's DKG Gentry Cream, shown by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. And the second junior was 688, Sheraton's Andreas Shea, shown by Emily Booley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. In the winter yearling class, 708 was the top junior. She's shown by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio, and she's Miss Gales Grace. She's followed by 712, Triple H Gentry Oakley, shown by Brooke Summer, Brody, and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. And in that recently completed fall yearling heifer calf class, 718 was the winner. Schulte Bros Colton Cheerio, exhibited by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy and Gene Henderson of Dyersville, Iowa. And the second junior was 714, High Points LLF Cheers Lovely Lies, exhibited by Caitlin and Madeline Poitras in Lily Lane Farm of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Congratulations to these exhibitors who are representing the best of those junior-owned animals shown this morning. Let's give them a nice round of applause as our judges deliberate. At this time, we'll turn it over to our judge for his announcement of our junior champions of the junior show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think these kids need a big round of applause. I don't care what show you go to. These 4 heifers can win pretty much anywhere you want to take them. And these are mine and Kevin's kind of heifers. They're square through their frame, they're dairy. They got beautiful rib structure, correct rumps with the right slope to their hooks to pins, and they walk out on tremendous feet and legs. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your junior champion or your reserve and your honorable mention. And if you would, whether you agree with us or not, I think these kids, they stood right out here with the big boys and girls and didn't give up a thing. I think you should stand up and show them your appreciation when we do this. I'm going to go select your junior champion. I don't know, guys, that wasn't very good. Ladies and gentlemen, this winter yearling, she can stand a lot of competition. She's long from her nose to tail. She walks on tremendous feet and legs. And she's got that beautiful sweeping rib. I just give her, and it's a close placing for us, I just give her advantage. She's a little longer. She's a little nicer right in that chine region today, taking nothing away from this reserve junior champion. A heifer that I admire, that width, that openness through the rib. Just 2 tremendous heifers, and it's close. Reserve over your honorable mention. I just like the way she's a little nicer through the rump, a little more width through that rump region, and the way she tracks out on her rear legs, but 3 beautiful heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the junior show, the Winter Yearling. She's entry 708, Miss Gales Grace, exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Reserve junior champion of the junior show honors go to the winning spring yearling, 673, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. And honorable mention honors to the winning fall calf, 591, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Gangsta, exhibited by Carter and Cole Cruzy and Reagan Demmer of Dyersville, Iowa. At this time, it's my honor to introduce the first and second place animals from this morning's heifer classes in our 2023 International Jersey Show. They are vying for, of course, the name of Junior Champion Female and Reserve Junior Champion Female. The Junior Champion Female will receive the Norman E. Magnuson Memorial Award presented by Easy Milking Equipment of McFarland, Wisconsin, a $500 Junior Champion Cash Award presented by Cargill Animal Nutrition, a Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, and a Rosette presented by Genovations. A Reserve Junior Champion Female will receive an award presented by Cosmopolitan Dairy Magazine, a Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, and a Rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health. The pair entering the ring in first are our winning spring heifer calves. They are first and second in a large class of 54 entries. Entry 505 was first, Vieira VIP Mezcal, exhibited by Vieira Dairy Farms of Hillmar, California. Second place, 452, H.C. Rackler Andreas Lady, exhibited by Treasure Maley and Kyson Clark and Shelby Rader of Seneca, Missouri. There were 32 winter heifer calves, and the winner was 514, Ratliff K.R. Violet, shown by Jamie Black, Carly Shaw, and Matt Hawbaker of Fairplay, Maryland. 524 is the second place winter calf, Miracle Choco Chip Clementine, exhibited by Josh Karn, Matt Forstall, and Rory Timlin of Woodstock, Ontario. In the second largest class of the day in our fall heifer calves, there were 45, and entry 579 took home top honors. Marhaven Kid Rock Mayhem, exhibited by Vieira Dairy and Billy and Betty Heath of Hillmar, California. 591 was second. Schulte Bros Kid Rock Gangsta, exhibited by Carter and Cole Cruzy and Reagan Demmer of Dyersville, Iowa. Summer Yearlings had 39 entries, and 659 took home those top honors. Saybrook Kid Rock Silly, shown by Oakland View Farms, Kelly Barbie, and Matt Hawbaker of Clear Spring, Maryland. 620 was the second place in the Summer Yearling class. Spats DV Ferdinand Penelope, shown by Michael and Elizabeth Bosley of Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. The Spring Yearlings had 27, and DKG Gentry Cream, shown by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio, was 673, and she was first. 689 placed second. Woodmore Magic Sheen, exhibited by Eric Wakadonk of Bloomer, Wisconsin. In the Winter Yearling Heifers, the winner of that class of 16 was 708, Miss Gale's Grace, shown by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. In the second place Winter Yearling was 709, Ratliff 5 Daisy, shown by Ron and Chrissy Ratliff, Dan Friedrich, and Sophie Leach of Garnet, Kansas. And the last pair entering the ring represent the recently completed Fall Yearling Heifer class. 717 took home top honors, and she is Big Guns Hilton Vacation, shown by Madison Fisher of Frostburg, Maryland. 718 placed second. Schulte Brothers Colton Cheerio, shown by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy and Gene Henderson of Dyersville, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, these judges have placed 219 heifers this morning, and these represent the best of the best. So let's give them a round of applause as they deliberate. Judge Duckett, let's hear who your junior champions are.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 5 heifers out here. 5 heifers that are made the way I like them. They're heifers that when you come out here, you just think, well, if she puts on a crazy good udder, she's going to be special. They're heifers that are balanced. They got great feet and legs. They're heifers that you never get a bad look. I don't show heifers myself, but I don't think too many people can say that these 5 heifers couldn't win any show in the country or anywhere in the world, for that matter. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention, and please do a little better than last time. Well, like I said before, I don't show heifers, but I'm betting this heifer's going to be special. So long in that frame, such a beautiful rib structure, and she walks on tremendous feet and legs. She uses that overall length to her frame, that lift to her front end to go over this beautiful square balanced heifer. Taking nothing away from this January heifer, a January 30th heifer at that. Square in her frame. She just, the reserve just goes over her. She's just a little bit wider nose pins today, and it's probably more just maturity than the heifer being. But 3 tremendous heifers. And it'll probably make a lot of you tear up. But they're a point-blank weapon.
Congratulations to the junior champion, the winning winter yearling, 708, Miss Gales Grace, exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. The reserve goes to the winning spring yearling, 673 DKG Gentry Cream, shown by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. Honorable mention to 514, the winter heifer calf, Ratliff KR Violet, shown by Jamie Black, Carly Shaw, and Matt Hawbaker of Fairplay, Maryland. Congratulations.
And folks, we're ready to announce the top finishers in the winter heifer calf class of the International Guernsey Show. Our second place juniors, number 1149, Valley Gem AP, Melt Your Heart ETV, Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh, Marion, Wisconsin. Our third place overall finishers, number 1159, Spring Hill JCP Flicka ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second overall finisher, 1144, Empire JD Sweet Emotion ETV, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Paynesville, Minnesota. And our junior first place winner, overall first place winner, as well as winners of the junior bred and owned and overall bred and owned award is 1143 CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more about these winter heifers.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you like the first class that was out here today, feast your eyes on this class of winter calves. This first place calf for me today, she comes out, she's just the epitome of dairy strength. This heifer's got so much more width all the way through her front end, width the muzzle, strength the jaw, and she carries it all the way back through a beautiful rump and tremendous rib structure on this calf. Second over or first over second, a close placing for me, another calf that's got tremendous depth and openness of rib. That first place calf just tracks out so much nicer on her front legs and just a little stronger right up through her crops than this beautiful dairy calf that rolls out here in second. Second over third, another really close place in these first three calves I just fell in love with when they hit the ring. But this second place calf, she just got a little bit more drop there, both her forward and rear rib, and she's a little nicer right up on how she stands on those front legs. This third place calf, just a beautiful, beautiful dairy calf, a calf that really catches your eye as she hits the ring, just like to change the way she tracks on those front legs. But it's that overall length and dairiness all the way through. It takes her over a really well-balanced calf that comes out here in fourth. This calf in fourth, not the biggest calf out here, but a calf that just blends, and she's so much nicer right up through her front end than these next two big growthy calves that come out here in fifth and sixth. These two heifers are heifers I admire a lot. I just like to change them right up through their crop region, especially when they stand to get them up any higher today. But what a tremendous, tremendous class of heifers. Give them a round of applause.
Thank you, Judge Kevin. Here are your top 10 finishers in the winter heifer calf class for the International Guernsey Show. Our first place overall, first place junior bred and owned, and bred and owned award winner once again was 1143 CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher was 1144 Empire JD Sweet Emotion, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Our third place finisher, 1159 Spring Hill JCP Flicka ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our fourth place finisher and second junior was Valley Gem AP Melt Your Heart ETV, Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh, Marion, Wisconsin. Number 1152 finished fifth. Number 1150 was sixth. 1157 was seventh. 1162 placed eighth. 1140 placed ninth. And 1135 placed 10th. And once again, folks, if you miss any show results today, you can find them online at www.worlddairyexpo.com, along with class-by-class video clips. This Expo TV coverage is made possible by our generous sponsors, Dairy Management Incorporated, Diamond V, Golden Calf Company, Cemex Bovatech, and ST Genetics and Zoetis. Now entering the show ring for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, the Fall Heifer Calf class. The first place award is presented by Cooley Crest Farms of Cashton, Wisconsin, and the junior award is presented by West Central Wisconsin Guernsey Breeders. Folks, at this time, we'd like to introduce our associate judge for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our associate judge this year is Mr. Ted Dement of Kenny, Illinois. Judge Dement and his own family own and operate Dement's Jerseys, a 260-acre dairy farm where they raise heifers and milk a few select cows. Over the past 30 years, Judge Dement has judged various breeds at over 30 state fairs in 18 different states. In addition to judging at the North American International Livestock Exposition, World Dairy Expo, and Centro Agricola de Riobamba show in Ecuador. Judge Dement was also an appraiser for the American Jersey Cattle Association for 6 years and served on the All-American panel for the Ayrshire, Guernsey, Milking Shorthorn, and Jersey breeds. When not judging, the Dements have attended the Illinois State Fair each year since 1948 and are routine exhibitors at local county fairs, World Dairy Expo, and the All-American Jersey Show. So please give a warm World Dairy Expo welcome to our associate judge for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, Judge Ted Dement.
Congratulations to our winning junior best females class. The third place entry is that by Marcy Mariev and Martin Bernot of Lévis, Quebec. Second place goes to entry 727, Madison Fisher of Frostburg, Maryland. And the first place entry goes to 736, that of Schulte Brothers of Watkins, Iowa. Congratulations.
Well, certainly big congratulations to all the breeders out here for the Junior Best 3. It's a class that represents their breeding programs at home. For us, an easy winner here. The group up front there, the uniformity, the dariness, the way they track out on those feet and legs to go over this group in second. Second group just uses that overall mass through those midsections, the maturity to go over another really correct group here. And third over fourth, it's just that overall more depth through their ribs, a little straighter in their lines than this real dairy group here coming out in fourth. But 7 really nice groups out here for your Junior Best 3. It's been a tremendous heifer show. Can't wait to see the cows tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the heifer portion of our 2023 International Jersey Show. We will reconvene tomorrow morning promptly at 7 a.m. with our milking cow classes.
Folks, as you know, the strength of World Dairy Expo, in addition to its exhibitors, is the volunteers which help make this the wonderful event that it is. And there are no more dedicated group of volunteers than our breed superintendents. I'd like to recognize them. Our overall dairy cattle superintendent is Dave Bollig. The assistant overall dairy superintendent is John Rasmussen, who is also the superintendent of the Jersey Show. The Ayrshire superintendent, Kimberly Mocha, Brown Swiss, Dave Bollig. The Guernsey Show, Stephen Sievert. The Holstein Show, Jennifer Koenig. Milking Shorthorn, Suzanne Loweis. Red and White, Mike Marion. And the Junior Holstein Show, Rick and Paula Bovary. Our thanks to these and all the Dairy Cattle Show volunteers. Without their time and efforts, World Dairy Expo would not be the wonderful show it is today. So thank you, volunteers. And folks, starting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., we're going to have our daily Tanbark talks. So if you're interested, stop on over, grab your free milk in the Tanbark, and enjoy lots of insightful talks. Tuesday, it'll be a dairy symposium on dairy business innovation initiatives hosted by the Wisconsin Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection. On Wednesday, the CDCB industry meeting hosted by the Council on Dairy Cattle Breeding. On Thursday, it's the U.S. Farm Report Live hosted by Tyne Morgan. And on Friday, Women Leading Dairy Challenges and Opportunities hosted by the Dairy Girl Network and the National Young Cooperators Program. So that's Tanbark Talks, Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. at the Tanbark. Please join us. Thanks. Folks, I know we're just getting underway with the 2023 World Dairy Expo, but it's never too early to mark your calendars for World Dairy Expo 2024, which will run from Sunday, September 29th through Friday, October 4th. Watch for event details at worlddairyexpo.com. So again, for 2024, the dates are Sunday, September 29th through Friday, October 4th. And Judges Dement and Hartman have made their decisions in the fall heifer calf class of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior is number 1203, Unos AP Uriah ETV, Lillianne Storm and Lucas Hayes, Broadhead, Kentucky. Our junior first place winner is number 1170, Jacory's Latimer Schatzi, Kalina Rhodes, Bardo, Pennsylvania. Our junior bred and owned award winner is number 1187, Ely Highland Yeti Mia, Renee Ely, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher is number 1193, Cape May Drone Unstoppable, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Our second place finisher, number 1183, Prairie Moon Java Lavender ETV, Abby Gehring, G. Lambert, M. Hartle, and P. Hawks from Norridgewock, Maine. And our first place winner, as well as Bred and Owned Award winner, Empire Drone Patina, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, tell us more about this class, please.
Well, this fall calf class, not quite the depth that we had in the last class, but these first three heifers, they sort their way to the top pretty easy for me. This first place heifer, she comes out, she's just got just a little bit more dairy strength right up to the front end. She's a little flatter bone kind of heifer, and she's just a little bit more open in the rib than this beautiful, stylish red heifer that comes out here in second. Heifer in second, heifer that really catches your eye. She's a hard-topped heifer all the way through. She's got a beautiful front end, just like to open her up just a touch in the rib to get her up over the heifer in first. But it's the way she tracks on her rear legs that takes her over this big growthy heifer that comes out here in third. A third place heifer you really admire this heifer, her size, her strength, all the way through. She's got a beautiful depth to her rib, just like to change the way she handles her rear legs to get her up on the top of the class today. But it is that strength that she's got it right up to her front end that takes her over this beautiful deep ribbed heifer that comes out here in fourth. Heifer in fourth is the beautiful dairy heifer. You admire that depth to both open forward and rear rib on this heifer. Just like to give her just a little bit more strength right up for the front end and run with those first three heifers. But it's that overall depth, the openness to dairyness that takes her over this November 5th calf that comes out here in fifth. Just a beautiful balanced calf, maybe one of the most balanced calves in the class. Another heifer that has a tremendous amount of depth and openness to rib. And it's the way she tracks on her rear legs that takes her over a really similar heifer that comes out here in sixth. Congratulations.
And for those of you tracking placings for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, here are the top 10 finishers for the fall heifer calf class. Our overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner was Empire Drone Patina, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Our second place finisher was Prairie Moon Java Lavender ETV, lessee Abby Gehring, owners Lambert, Hartle, and Hawks of Norridgewock, Maine. Our third place finisher, Cape May Drone Unstoppable, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Number 1184 was fourth. Number 1170 was fifth overall, and first junior, Jacory's Latimer Schatzi, Kalina Rhodes, Bardo, Pennsylvania. Number 1203 was sixth and second junior, Unos AP Uriah ETV, Lillianne Storm and Lucas Hayes of Broadhead, Kentucky. Number 1186 was seventh. Number 1187 won our Junior Bred and Owned Award, Early Highland Yeti Mia, Renee Ely, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Number 1182 was ninth, and number 1176 was 10th. Next on the color shavings for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, the Summer Yearling Heifer class. First place award is presented by Knapp's Guernseys of Epworth, Iowa, and our junior award is presented by Matt and Tracy Brandel family of Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
while you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and
folks, we'd like to recognize our show ring sponsor here at the 56th Annual World Dairy Expo. Our show ring sponsors include Aurora Pharmaceuticals, Milk Specialties, Global Animal Nutrition, Fibro, Animal Health Corp., and Transova Genetics. Say thanks to the Transova team in the exhibition hall and their booth 3817, and the Fibro Animal Health Corp. In the exhibition hall at booth 4516, as well as in the trade mall across from the Tanbark. So once again, thanks for the show ring sponsors for the 2023 World Dairy Expo. Thank you, sponsors.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the International Ayrshire Show here at World Dairy Expo. My name is Jean Coomer, and I am your announcer. I'm an industry communications specialist with American Dairy Association Northeast, and I'm excited to be here today to work with our judges, Kurt Wolf and Steve Searles, on the Ayrshire Show today. In the ring now is the spring calf class, kicking things off. Our first place award is presented by MacAir Farm, Stephen McDonald from Princeton, Illinois. And the junior award is presented by Vallow Hill Farm, the Emery family from Sullivan, Wisconsin. Looking forward to a great Ayrshire show, heifers this afternoon and cows tomorrow morning.
And we're ready to announce the placings in the Summer Yearling Heifer class of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our junior second place finisher, as well as our junior bred and owned award winner, is Circle B Latimer Thunderstruck, Haley and Garrett Buikema, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher, number 1221, Empire Sherlock Sky, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Our second place finisher and Bred and Owned Award winner, Empire Sherlock Sky, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. And our first place winner, as well as first place junior, 1218 Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, tell us more about this class, please.
Well, this summer yearling class, maybe not quite the depth we've had in the first three classes, but this first heifer, she just rolls out and takes away the class pretty handy. She just overpowers the rest of the class with her tremendous dairy strength, her width all the way through, especially when you get back to the rump region of this heifer. Just what a beautiful rump on this heifer. She's so wide, square, and she carries the strength all the way through. It's a strength right up through the front end. It takes her over to extreme dairy heifer here in second. This heifer in second, you admire the openness to depth, the rib this heifer has. Just like to give her a little more strength right up there in the front end, the crops, to get up over this heifer that wins the class. She's not quite as wide and flat in the rump as our first place heifer. But take nothing away from that second place heifer. It's that tremendous spring and openness of rib that takes her over a high style heifer that comes out here in third. This heifer in third, a heifer that really catches your eye. She hits the ring. It's an extreme dairy heifer. She's hard top. Just like to give her a little bit more of her to get up over those heifers. She doesn't track quite as nice on her rear legs as the first two heifers in the class. But it's that overall length, the body over all the way through that takes her over this August 26th heifer that comes out here in fourth. You got to admire this young man for being honest. I mean, this heifer is really good heifer. This heifer, when you get behind her, she's got a shoulder just split a raindrop. It's that sharpness, the cleanliness all the way through, the dairy quality that takes her over these next two big growthy heifers that come out here in fifth and sixth. These two heifers here in fifth and sixth are extremely close placing. This fifth place heifer. She's a little longer, cleaner right up through her head and neck, and a little more level from her hooks to her pins than the big growthy dairy heifer coming out in sixth.
Thank you, Judge Kevin. For those of you tracking the results of the International Guernsey Show, here are the top 10 finishers in the Summer Yearling Heifer class. Our first place finisher and junior overall winner was number 1218, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York. Second place finisher and Bred and Owned Award winner was Empire Shock Sky, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Our third place finisher, number 1208, Spring Hill Cordell Gilly, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Number 3734 finished fourth. Number 1216 finished fifth. Number 1206 was sixth overall, second junior and junior Bred and Owned Award winner, Circle B Latimer Thunderstruck, Haley and Garrett Buchema, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Number 1212 finished seventh. Number 1209 finished eighth. Number 1205 finished ninth. And number 1207 was 10th. Remember, once again, if you want to recap results of any other shows, or if I mumbled the results and you didn't hear me, you can always recap the results at worlddairyexpo.com, and you can also catch video clips of all the shows here at World Dairy Expo. Up next in the International Guernsey Show, the Spring Yearling Heifer class. The first place award is presented by Vitel LLC of Lenexa, Kansas. And our junior award is presented by Hartdale Guernseys and Kevin and Emily Hartman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Ayrshire Spring Calf class. Our third place class winner and second junior is entry number 1527, Lazy M, Auto My Mind, exhibited by Dylan and Cameron and owned by Peter Vale from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Second in the class and first junior and best bred and owned is entry 1500, Do Enjoy Regan Icon, exhibited by Brooklyn, Bryce, and Blakely Coles from Arlington, Minnesota. And winning the class is entry 1520, Cozy Country Gentleman Maple ET, exhibited by Glamour View Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Wolf, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a pleasure it is to be out here this afternoon placing the International Ayrshire Heifer Show. And that being said, what a wonderful class to start out today. And what a gorgeous heifer we have to start the class. She's so square made from the tip of her nose to the tip of the tail. She walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs and tracks so nice out on the walk. And it's them feet and legs that carry her over this youngest heifer in the class. She just handles her rear legs a little bit more freely out on the move than this very, very long frame dairy individual we have coming out here in second. Second over third. It's her length from her nose to her tail and the correct slope from hips to pins that she has over this really dairy square made calf we have coming out in third. Third over fourth. It's just that drop to her rear flank for me today that gets her over this extremely, extremely long framed individual we have coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth. It's just that length and cleanliness of her head and neck and the cleanliness and more curving thighs she has coming over this heifer we have coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's just that sharpness of shoulder, tightness of crop, and length of neck over this gorgeous white heifer we have coming out here in sixth. Congratulations.
And Judges Dement and Hartman have completed their judging of the spring yearling heifers at the International Guernsey Show. Our third place finisher is number 27, Spring Hill Helios Jesse, Valerie and Jim Spring, and Ackley Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Our second place finisher and junior second place winner, Twin County Tappies Tribute ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. And our winner, Junior Bred and Owned Award, first junior and first overall, goes to number 1238, my own J.C. Elsey, Ty Freed of Chenoa, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, please tell us more about these spring yearling heifers, please.
Well, these first 3-4 heifers in this class are really nice heifers, but to me, this first place heifer, and once we got her in line with the rest of the heifers, she just overpowers them with her overall width of rump. She's so much wider, she's cleaner right over her pins, right down through her thigh, than this real high style, really well balanced heifer that comes out here in second. Heifer in second, you admire the balance of this heifer. She's got a tremendous amount of spring and rib. Just like to clean her up right down through the thigh to get her in the pins to get her up on top of the class today. But that overall massive spring and openness of rib, it takes her over a really correct heifer that comes out here in third. Heifer in third over heifer in fourth. She's just a little bit cleaner today, especially right up on the top of her shoulder, than a really well-balanced heifer that comes out in fourth. Fourth over fish, she's just a little bit cleaner right down through her thigh. Then the big growthy heifer that comes out here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, the heifer can catch your eye at times. You just like to clean this heifer up, get her a little more sharper to get her up on top of the class today. But fifth over sixth, this heifer just overpowers this really stylish, well-balanced, smaller heifer that comes out here in sixth.
Next in the ring for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, the Winter Yearling Heifers. The first place award is presented by Kyle's Bovine Hoof Care LLC of Buffalo Lake, Minnesota. And our junior award is presented by Prairie Hill Farm, Ashley Garbers, Mindoro, Wisconsin.
If you're marking your catalogs and want to follow along, our top 10 placings in the Ayrshire Spring Calf class are as follows. There were 33 entries. 1520 was the class winner. That was Cozy Country Gentleman Maple E.T., exhibited by Glamourview Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 1500 was second in the class and first junior and best bred and owned. And that was Do Enjoy Reagan Icon, exhibited by Brooklyn, Bryce, and Blakely Coles from Arlington, Minnesota. Entry 1527 was third in the class and our second place junior, and that was Lazy M Auto My Mind, exhibited by Dylan and Cameron Ryan, owned by Peter Vale from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Entry number 1529 was fourth. Entry number 1523 was fifth and third junior. Entry 3762 was sixth. Entry 1501 was seventh. Entry 1507 was eighth. 3764 was ninth. And 1532 was 10th. Complete results are available on worlddairyexpo.com if you want to know how the rest of that class placed. And next in the ring is the Winter Calf class. Our first place award is presented by Schwitte Farms, LLC. That's Jeremy and Monica Schwitte from Prestigo, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Pride Rock Genetics, Nicole and Susan Steinbach from Boscobel, Wisconsin.
And for those of you tracking results of the International Guernsey Show, here are the top 10 finishers in the Spring Yearling Heifer class. Our first place winner, first junior, junior bred and owned award, and overall bred and owned award winner was number 1238, my own J.C. Elsey, Ty Freed, Chenoa, Illinois. Our second place finisher and second place junior was Twin County Tappy's Tribute ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher, 1227, Spring Hill Helios Chassis, Valerie and Jim Spring and Ackley Farms, East Liberty, Ohio. Number 3735 was fourth. 1224 was fifth. 1231 was sixth. 1232 placed seventh. 1223 placed eighth. 1225 placed ninth. And 1229 was 10th. And judges Kevin and Ted have completed placing the winter yearling heifers in the International Guernsey Show. Our junior second place finisher is number 1245, Maple Bottom Picture Perfect ETV, Lily Ansell, Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher is number 1239, Misty Meadows Razor JC, Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our second place finisher, as well as the Bred and Owned Award winner, Junior Bred and Owned Award winner, and first place junior, Millbridge J.C. Penney Sassafras, Sarah Foreman, Meriden, New Hampshire. And our first place winner is number 1241, Napstrone Tatum ETV, Melinda Rushing, Perkins, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, please tell us more about these winter yearling heifers, please.
Well, a little smaller class here, but for us today, this first place heifer come out. She just kind of ran away with the class. She just overpowers all the rest of the heifers. She's got so much more depth, openness of rib all the way through. It's the depth and openness of rib that takes her over the real stylish heifer that comes out in second. Heifer in second, you admire the stylishness this heifer carries around the ring. She's a really nice front end heifer. She's got that uphill run. And it's that uphill run and that length all the way through that takes her over another really well-balanced heifer that comes out in third. This heifer in third, you love the balance of this heifer, the hardness over the top. And it's the levelness from hooks to pins that takes her over another big growthy heifer that comes out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's a little more level from her hooks to her pins than this heifer that comes out here in fifth. Heifer in fifth, you admire the hardness at the top. You just like to pull those pins down and pull some weight off this heifer to get her any higher in the class today.
To recap the placings in the winter yearling heifer class of the International Guernsey Show, our first place overall finisher was number 1241, Napstrone Tatum ETV, Melinda Rushing, Perkins, Oklahoma. Our second place finisher, first junior Bred and Owned and Bred and Owned Award winner was Millbridge J.C. Penney Sassafras, Sarah Foreman, Meriden, New Hampshire. Our third place finisher was 1239, Misty Meadows Razor J.C., Beth Ann Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Number 1245 finished fourth and was second junior, Maple Bottom Picture Perfect ETV, Lily Ansell, Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Number 1243 was fifth, and number 1244 was sixth. Now entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the fall yearling heifers. These are heifers not in milk. The first place award is presented by Vitel LLC, Lenexa, Kansas. And our junior award winner is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys, Waynesville, Ohio. Folks, at this time, we'd also like to recognize the volunteers for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Assisting me up here in the crow's nest is our show assistant, Brittany Gevlinger. Our other assistants in the ring, Rick Frozine, Brock Irwin, Katie Palmer, Blaine Crosser, Katie Schmidt, Barb DeGroot, and Robin Alden. And coordinating and leading these volunteers is Stephen Sievert, our superintendent. Stephen is the Director of Technical Services at the National Dairy Herd Improvement Association. And I'm going to toss it down to ring where we have a special volunteer presentation.
On behalf of the World Dairy Expo Guernsey breeders and exhibitors, we would like to present Steve Sievert with a gift of appreciation from all of us all over the United States for over 30 years of assisting us as exhibitors and supporting us and advocating for our breed. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate it.
As our judge is making his first pull in the Ayrshire Winter Calf class, let's meet him. Our judge, Kurt Wolf, is from Guttenberg, Iowa, where he lives with his wife, Michelle, and their son, Cooper. In addition to being an AI tech at Canon ABS, Wolf milks a total of 250 Holsteins, Ayrshires, and milking Shorthorn as part of Old Bankston Ayrshires and Wolf Dairy. Over the past 12 years, Wolf and his partners have bred, owned, or sold 181 All-American nominees, 10 All-Canadian nominees, 2 World Dairy Expo Grand Champions, and 3 World Dairy Expo Junior Champions. In addition to these accolades, Wolf has exhibited the Grand Champion cow at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, North American International Livestock Expo, All-American Dairy Show, in addition to the Iowa, Minnesota, and Wisconsin state fairs. Wolf has had the privilege to judge Ayrshire shows across the country and in Canada, including the Quebec Spring Show, North American Livestock Expo, and was the associate judge to the 2017 International Ayrshire Show here at World Dairy Expo. Let's have a round of applause and a big welcome for our type judge today, Kurt Wolf from Guttenberg, Iowa.
And Judges Dement and Judge Kevin have made their selections in the Guernsey Fall Yearling Heifer class. And the results are as follows. Our junior second place finisher and junior bred and owned award winner is Twin Brook Ace Kiss Me Kate, Jocelyn McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Our first place junior winner is number 1246, Maplehurst Pilot Nora, Hannah Hurst, Kyle Polks, Stephanie Christie, Julie, and Madeline Headings of Waynesville, Ohio. Our third place overall finisher is number 1247, Prairie Gem Drone Aria, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher, number 1250, Dixley Derek Duchess, Katie Marie Dixon, Phillipsburg, Missouri. And our first place finisher and winner of the Bred and Owned Award is number 1249, Langhaven Java Novella, Jenna Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more about these fall yearling heifers, please.
Well, this class of fall yearling's a small class, but these first two heifers sort their way to the top pretty easy for us. It just kind of narrows down to this first place heifer. She's just a little harder over the top. She's a little stronger in her loin when she's out on the move than the real high style heifer that comes out here in second. A heifer in second, a heifer you admire their stylishness on the way she's out here on the move. Just like to strengthen her up in that loin and get that tail to set down between her pins. That's a little nicer to get her on the top of the class today. But it's that overall style all the way through. The length of head and neck that takes her over the heifer, a November heifer coming out here in third. Third and fourth place heifers are both November heifers. To me today, this third place heifer, she's just so much more heifer. She's got so much more width of chest. She's just wider all the way through. Got so much more openness and depth of rib than the really stylish November heifer that comes out here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, the heifer you admire the daringness. Just like to really strengthen this heifer up in the loin. Just give her a little more rib and a little more spring of rib to get her up on top of the class today.
Once again, to recap the placings in the fall yearling heifer class, our first place winner was number 1249, Langhaven Java Novella, Jenna Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Number 1250 finished second, Dixley Derek Duchess, Katie Marie Dixon, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Number 1247 was third, Prairie Gem Drone Aria, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our number 1246 was fourth and first junior, Maplehurst Pilot Nora, Hannah Hurst, Kyle Polk, Stephanie Christie, Julie, and Madeline Headings, Waynesville, Ohio. And fifth place and second junior, as well as junior bred and owned award winner, 1248, Twin Brook Ace Kiss Me Kate, Jocelyn McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. This time it gives me great pleasure to introduce our contestants for junior champion female of the junior show here at the International Guernsey Show today. Our junior champion female of the junior show award is presented in memory of a true champion of the Guernsey breed, Howard Weissensell, Guernsey Prairie, the Weissensell family, Marshall, Wisconsin. A $250 junior champion of the junior show cash award is presented by Misty Meadow Dairy, the Hogan family, Tillamook, Oregon. Our champion banner is presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and the champion's rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. Our reserve award is presented in memory of Richard Schomburg by Langhaven Dairy and Adams Creek Farm, West Salem, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio, and our reserve junior champion female junior show rosette is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. This time I'd like to introduce our contestants for junior champion female of the junior show. Our spring heifers, number 1109, Twin County Tap Me In ET, Landry Fraley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Number 1122, Gold Pines Joel Butterfingers ETV, Schuler, Haig, and Taylor of Dane, Wisconsin. Our winter heifers, there were 15 in that class. Number 1143, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me ETV, Haley Bukema and Lauren Weissensell and Lynn Gruey of New Richmond, Wisconsin. And 1149, Valley Gem AP Melt Your Heart ETV, Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of, can't read that. Marion, Wisconsin. Our fall heifer calves. Number 1170, Jacobs Latimer Shotzi, Kalina Roads, Bardo, Pennsylvania. And number 1203, Unos AP Uriah ETV, Lillian Storm and Lucas Hayes of Broadhead, Kentucky. Our summer yearlings, number 1218, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York. And number 1206, Circle B Latimer Thunderstruck, Haley and Garrett Buchema, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our spring yearling heifers, number 1238, my own J.C. Elsie, Ty Freed, Chenoa, Illinois. And number 1235, Twin County Tappies Tribute ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our winter yearling heifers, number 1240, Millbridge J.C. Penney Sassafras, Sarah Foreman, Meriden, New Hampshire. And number 1245, Maple Bottom Picture Perfect ETV, Lily Ansell, Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Finally, our fall yearling heifers, number 1246, Maplehurst Pilot Nora, Hannah Hurst, Kylie Polk, Stephanie, Christy, Julie, and Madison of Waynesville, Ohio. And number 1248, Twin Brook Ace, Kiss Me Kate, Jocelyn McMurray of 84, Pennsylvania. Let's give a round of applause to these fine 12 entries vying for Junior Champion Female, the junior show for the Guernseys.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Ayrshire Winter Calf class. Our best bred and owned entry is 1547 Lady Lane Tuxedo Gigi, exhibited by Gary Hansen from Molino, Oregon. Our second place winning junior is entry 1552 Carleton Reagan Perfect Storm, exhibited by Dakin and Livia Sandslier from Loyal, Wisconsin. Our first place junior is also third in the class, and that is entry 1557, Old Bankston King's Princess E.T., exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port of Pocatello, Idaho. Second in the class is entry 1573, Bud John Vale Autograph Kimberly, exhibited by Ruprecht, Bud John, and Vale from Lomira, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 1574, Bud John Vale Autograph Christina E.T., exhibited by Kenzie and Damian Ulmer from Seymour, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful winter calf class we have here today. And the top three heifers here came to the top of the class today for us quite easily. We're just starting out with this first place heifer. She's just showing us a little bit more length from the tip of her nose to the tip of the tail. She's a little cleaner about her head and neck and moves a little bit more freer on her hind legs than the heifers we have coming out here in second and third. Second over third, it's that mass, it's the width, it's the spring into her rib today that takes her over the big framed heifer we have coming out here in third. Third over fourth, it's a depth and drop through both her fore and rear rib, and the width between her front legs that carries her over this ultra stylish, high style heifer here we have here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that style and femininity and cleanliness of hide and cleanliness of bone that takes her over this big growthy heifer that we have here coming out in fifth. Fifth over six, it's just that length of frame, length of head and neck, and tightness of shoulder that carries her over this heifer we have here in sixth. Congratulations.
you'd like to mark your catalog and follow along in that winter calf class in the Ayrshire show, once again, starting with entry 1574 was our class winner, and that was Bud John Vale Autograph Christina E.T., exhibited by Kenzie and Damian Ulmer from Seymour, Wisconsin. Entry 1573 was second in the class, and that was Bud John Vale Autograph Kimberly, exhibited by Ruprecht, Bud John, and Vale from Lomira, Wisconsin. 1557 was third in the class and first junior, and that was Bankston King's Princess E.T., exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. Entry number 1547 was fourth in the class and best owned and bred, and that was Lady Lane Tuxedo Gigi, exhibited by Gary Hansen from Molino, Oregon. Entry 1569 was fifth, 1548 was sixth, 1542 was seventh in the class and second junior, and that was Carleton Reagan Perfect Storm, exhibited by Dagan and Livia Sandlier from Loyal, Wisconsin. Entry number 3767 was eighth, 1562 was ninth, and 1554 was 10th. And again, for the complete placings, you can log on to worlddairyexpo.com. Next in the ring is the fall calf class in the Ayrshire show. And our first place award is presented by Evergreen Lawn Ayrshire's Don Conrad from New Holstein, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by KCCK Genetics, Caleb Cole and Carter Crucy from Dyersville, Iowa.
And it looks like judges Ted and Kevin have made their decisions for junior champion female of the junior show for the Guernseys. Judge Kevin, take it away.
I'll give these juniors a big round of applause. There's several heifers out here that actually won their class in the open show as well. But we pulled out the 4 heifers that we thought kind of sorted their way to the top. This first place junior calf, a calf that you admire, the hardness of the top. She's got that openness and depth of rib that we like. The first place December calf, a heifer that just spells dairy strength all the way through, a heifer that's wide in her muzzle. She carries a width all the way through. Then that November senior calf was in that really tough fall calf class. Heifer's the same way. She's got that width. She's carries it all the way through. Just a beautiful dairy ribbed heifer. And then that summer yearling, a heifer that's just got that big, massive, wide rump. A heifer that's got strength all the way through like we like. Ted's going to go out. He's going to congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention, that order, and put your hands together for these juniors. Well, for us today, we thought this winter calf, she might have won the toughest heifer class all day today. This heifer comes out, and like we talk about dairy strength all the time, and this heifer is the epitome of dairy strength. A heifer that comes at you, she's got that wide muzzle, strength of jaw, she carries it all the way back through, and just a beautiful open hard-topped heifer that you admire. It's her cleanliness of bone that takes her over that really strong summer yearling down there, the heifer with the big wide rump. This December calf's just a little bit nicer right on her pasterns than the summer yearling. And then for honorable mention, this fall calf, it's a November calf. A heifer just follows that pattern with that tremendous width of chest, the deep and open of the rib that we try to admire all day long. Thank you.
So the junior champion female of the junior show for the 2023 International Guernsey Show goes to number 1143, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion is number 1218, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York, and honorable mention goes to number 1170, Jacoris Latimer Shotzi, Kalina Rhodes, Bardo, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, everybody. Next up for the International Guernsey Show, we have the contestants for Junior Champion Female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our winner will get the Norman E. Magnuson Memorial Award, which is presented by Easy Milking Equipment, LLC of McFarland, Wisconsin. A $500 Junior Champion Cash Award is presented by Cargill Animal Nutrition of Watertown, Wisconsin. The Champions Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated of Plain City, Ohio. And the Champions Rosette is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Junior Champion Award is presented by Vital LLC, Lenexa, Kansas. Our Reserve Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio. And our Reserve Champion Junior Champion Rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health Corporation, Quincy, Illinois. This time I'd like to introduce the contestants for Guernsey Junior Champion Female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our spring heifers are number 1132, Spring Hill JCP Mercy, ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. And number 1107, Addison's Rep, Asparagus, ETV, Elizabeth Byers and Bryce Burke, West Lafayette, Indiana. These, once again, are the best of the 139 animals that we looked at this morning as the first part of the International Guernsey Show. Our winter heifer calves, number 1143, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Also in the winter heifer calves, number 1144, Empire JD Sweet Emotion, ETV, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Paynesville, Minnesota. Our fall heifer calves, number 1196, Empire Drone Patina, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Paynesville, Minnesota, as well as number 1183, Prairie Moon Java Lavender, ETV, lessee Abby Gehring, and owners G. Lambert, M. Hartle, and P. Hawks of Norridgewock, Maine. Our summer yearling heifers, number 1218, Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York, and number 1221, Empire Sherlock Sky, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Paynesville, Minnesota. Our spring yearling heifers, number 1238, My Town JC Elsie, Ty Freed, Chenoa, Illinois, and number 1235, Twin County Tappies Tribute ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our winter yearling heifers, number 1241, Naps Drone Tatum ETV, Melinda Rushing, Perkins, Oklahoma, and number 1240, Millbridge JCPenney Sassafras, Sarah Foreman, Meriden, New Hampshire. Finally, our fall yearling heifers, number 1249, Langhaven Java Novella, Jenna Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin, and number 1250, Dixley Derek Duchess, Katie Marie Dixon, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Folks, these 14 animals represent the best of the 139 animals we've looked at so far as part of the International Guernsey Show. Let's give them a big round of applause and wish them good luck. And it looks like the judges are ready to make their announcement for junior champion female for the International Guernsey Show. Judge Kevin, take it away.
Well, I'll give a round of applause of a great heifer show that they've had this afternoon. We pulled out the 5 heifers that sorted their way pretty easy for us. All 5 of these heifers are hard top. They got tremendous depth and openness of rib. Walk on great set of feet and legs. Tremendous rumps on these heifers. I love great front ends. I love rumps. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna select your junior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention. Give them a big hoot and holler and a big round of applause because they deserve it. As I said today, that winter calf class was overly impressive. And this winter, that winter calf class, she comes out here and she just keeps just flipping your trigger. I mean, what a great calf. A calf is extremely hard top. She's got that tremendous depth and openness, both fore and rear rib. And it's the depth of the fore rib and the levelness from hooks to pins, and she's just a little bit nicer than our fall calf. This fall calf, take nothing away from her. High style calf. Beautiful ribbed heifer, and it's that cleanliness all the way through that takes her over a tremendous strength, wide rump summer yearling. Congratulations.
Once again, our junior champion female for the 2023 International Guernsey Show is number 1143, CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Honorable mention goes to 1196 Empire Drone Patina, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. And honorable mention goes to 1218 Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York. Congratulations. Entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show are the junior best 3 females. Our first place award is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys, Waynesville, Ohio.
Judge Wolf has completed his placing in the Ayrshire Fall Calf class. Our second place class junior is entry 1587, Bud John Vale Reynolds Kiwi, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry 1586, Bud John Vale Reynolds Kangaroo, exhibited by Kevin Krejci and Lisa Denmer from Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second in the class, and our first junior is entry number 1610, Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. And winning the class and the best bred and owned is entry number 1597, Stylin Reynolds Monroe, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci from Westminster, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these first two heifers. If you can't enjoy judging a class like this, I don't know what you do enjoy. But for me, it's extremely, extremely close between these first two pair of heifers. I just prefer the cleanliness of cleanliness of hide, the femininity, the high style this first place heifer has, and she also tracks a little bit straighter on her hind legs when viewed from the rear. Taking nothing away from this heifer in second, that's got that big drop and openness to her rear rib, and she's extremely long framed and tall and long and upstanding, and it's that frame that takes her over this next well-balanced heifer we have coming in third. Third heifer, she's not the biggest, but a heifer that has not very many faults for me today. She's dairy, she's long, she's stylish, and she moves around the ring freely on her hind legs. It's the moveness of her hind legs that takes her over this high-style heifer we have here coming fourth. The fourth heifer, just extremely, extremely feminine, dairy, racy. And it's that femininity that takes her over this big square-framed heifer we have coming out in fifth. Fifth over six, it's just that cleanliness of her head and neck and shoulder that takes her over this big-ribbed heifer we have coming in sixth. Congratulations.
And we're ready to announce the top trios and the junior best three females here at the International Guernsey Show. Third place goes to Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second place goes to Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And first place goes to Tim and Megan Schrupp from Paynesville, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us about these tremendous trios, please.
Well, in the junior best three, quite a handy winner. You had your reserve junior champion and had the winter calf I had pulled out to the second in her class and second place summer yearling. But these three heifers are just like peas in a pod. They're hard top, tremendous open depth of rib. And it's that openness, depth of rib all the way through, and they're the way they blend together. It goes over this really nice group coming out here in second. The group here in second, a group that's got three winter calves, got their junior champion heifer, and it's just more strength, hardness at top all the way through. A little bit nicer on the way they move on the rear legs. That takes more really dairy group of heifers that comes out here in third. It's the overall dairiness, cleanliness all the way through that takes them over a really nice group of really well-balanced heifers coming out here in fourth.
And for those of you tracking results in your program for the International Guernsey Show, here are the finishings for the junior best three females. First place went to Tim and Megan Schrupp of Paynesville, Minnesota. Second place, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Third place went to Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Fourth place went to Landry Fraley. Fifth place went to Beth Ann Clark. And sixth place went to Don and Kathy Langer. Next in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Yearling Heifers in Milk. Our first place award is presented by Feedworks USA Limited of Cincinnati. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection and the Steens from the Netherlands. And our junior awards presented by Elmhurst Guernseys of Waynesville, Ohio.
If you're tracking how the show is going in the Ayrshire Fall Calf class in your catalog, starting with entry number 1597 was the class winner and our best bred and owned. That was Stylin Reynolds Monroe, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci from Westminster, Maryland. Entry 1610 was second in the class on our first junior, and that was Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. 1586 was third in the class. That was Bud John Vale Reynolds Kangaroo E.T., exhibited by Kevin Krejci and Lisa Demmer from Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Entry number 1587 was fourth in the class and our second place junior. That was Bud John Vale Reynolds Kiwi, exhibited by Nicole Arrowsmith from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Entry number 1613 was fifth and third junior. 1590 was sixth, 1581 was seventh and fourth junior. Entry 1605 was eighth, 1607 was ninth, and 1598 was 10th and fifth junior. And again, the rest of those complete placings are on the WorldDairyExpo.com website. And the next class in the ring now is the Summer Yearling class. Our first place award is presented by Country Folks Farm Newspaper from Palatine Bridge, New York. And the junior award is presented by Family Affair Farm, Greg, Patricia, and Luke Borchert and families from Caledonia, Illinois. I'd like to take a moment and introduce you to our associate judge in the Ayrshire show. From Pine Island, Minnesota, Steve Searles is a registered livestock hauler and owns and operates Stillmore Cattle Company. Searles has received numerous All-Americans, Reserve All-Americans, and nominations in the Ayrshire breed and has owned the junior champion of the International Ayrshire Show at World Dairy Expo 2 different times. In addition to being premier exhibitor of the heifer show here at Expo, Searles has developed influential cows in the Ayrshire breed, such as Valeview BBK Minerva, a 3-time grand champion here at World Dairy Expo, and a 4-time All-American winner. Searles has judged multiple state, district, and county fairs throughout the Midwest, and also judged the Cattle Congress show in Waterloo, Iowa. Aside from his involvement in the show ring, Searles is also a board member of the Minnesota PDCA and Livestock Breeders Association. Let's have a warm round of applause for our associate judge, Steve Searles, for the Ayrshire show.
And the judges have made their selections in the yearling, heifer, and milk class for the International Guernsey Show. Our second place junior is number 1269, Pond and Pines, Mick Peanut Butter ETV, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig and Lauren Jones of Dane, Wisconsin. Our junior first place winner, as well as winner of Best Udder and third place overall, Spring Hill TK Jasprit ETV, Allison E. Gartman, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. And our first place winner, as well as, wait a second, second place goes to 1276 Gold Fawn Drone Thule, Theo Goldenberg, McGregor, Texas. And our first place winner, as well as Bred and Owned Award winner, goes to Cooley Crest Theo Lilybell, Levi Kinchy and Cooley Crest LLC, Loganville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more about these heifers, please.
This fall yearling milk class to start the milking division of this show today. This first place cow comes out, she just runs away with her overall dairiness. She's just so much more dairy, cleanless all the way through, so hard top. And she's just got a little more bloom at the top of the rear udder than a really well-balanced cow that comes out here in second. Cow in second, you admire the depth, the openness of rib that this cow's got. She's so nice in that fore-udder attachment. It's the overall style, the balance, and dairiness that takes her over the best uddered cow in the class today. This cow in third, you can't take anything away from the memory system on this cow. And udder is just absolutely welded on this young cow. Just four udders just glued to the body wall, and she's got more height and width at the top of the rear udder than the two cows ahead of her. I would like to open this cow up and make her a little more dairy today to get her on top of the class. But it's that tremendous udder, the height at the top of the rear udder that takes her over the big long frame cow that comes out here in fourth. Fourth over fish, she's just a little snugger in that fore udder attachment. She's a little more dairy than these next two cows, just powerhouse cows. But this cow coming out here in fifth, I just really like to change that fore udder attachment. You got to admire the height, the width at the top of the rear udder of this cow, and that's what takes her over this recently fresh cow that comes out here in sixth.
Thank you, Judge Kevin. At this time, I'd like to throw it down to our board president, Bill Hageman, for a special presentation.
Thanks, Robert. Welcome to the 56th World Dairy Expo. On behalf of the World Dairy Expo Board of Directors, it's my pleasure and privilege to welcome everybody to this year's 2023 56th Dairy Show here at World Dairy Expo. I think we've been treated, if you've been sticking around through the duration of the heifer show, to just a phenomenal heifer show. And if the first class of milking cows is an indication, we're going to be treated to a great cow show to take us to the finish line today. Our show is predicated on the success of many people involved, including, of course, the two people to my left that are in charge of discerning and getting everything situated as far as placing today. But in addition, we are blessed with an army of volunteers that help year in and year out. Throwing a curveball this year as we asked Steve to move his show to a different day and call on some talents of some additional new people. And people have stepped up, whether it's the Badger Dairy Club, the superintendents, or just people that are helping in any way possible. And that's what's great about the World Dairy Expo family, is we have volunteers that are willing to do that. None other and none stronger and more tenured than Steve Sievert, your Guernsey superintendent. I'll call on Steve to just make a few comments.
Well, thank you, Bill. On behalf of all the Guernsey exhibitors, I want to thank Kevin. I want to thank Ted for joining us in the ring today. I've known both a long time. I think our breeders and our exhibitors are just thrilled to have you placing our cattle today. As Bill said, it's been a good show. More to come as we get into the cow classes. You heard earlier, it's been 30 years plus for me working with the Guernsey breeders. We are just a big happy family here. We don't always agree, but we do our best to put on a darn good show. So with that, I have a couple plaques here for Kevin and Ted.
And for those of you tracking results for the International Guernsey Show, here are the results for the yearling, heifer, and milk class. Our first place overall finisher and bred no Warren winner was number 1275 Cooley Crest Theo Lilybell, Levi Kinchy and Cooley Crest LLC, Loganville, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher was Gold Fawn Drone Thule Theo Goldenberg, McGregor, Texas. Third place overall, first place junior and best udder award winner was Spring Hill TK Jasper ETV, Allison Gartman, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Our fourth place finisher and second junior was 1269 Pond and Pines Mick Peanut Butter ETV, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig and Lauren Jones, Dane, Wisconsin. Number 1277 was fifth. Number 1273 was sixth. 1270 was seventh. And 1271 was eighth. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the summer 2-year-old cows. Our first place awards presented by Elmhurst Guernseys in Waynesville, Ohio. Our best udder rosettes presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by Feedworks USA Limited, Cincinnati. Attention Guernsey Show exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-old cows to the show ring at this time. Guernsey Show exhibitors, bring your junior 2-year-old cows. That's junior 2-year-old cows to the show ring at this time. Thank you. Christ, everybody's got advice for me. God. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. And folks, while you're sitting in the stand today and watching the results come in for all these shows for World Dairy Expo, you may think from yourself from time to time, you know, I think I could do a pretty good job as a judge myself. Well, we've got an answer for you. If you download our World Dairy Expo app to your phone, you can take part in our Railbird competition where you can put your judging skills to the test during our Railbird judging contest. Our first Railbird class that you can judge for yourself is going to be the Guernsey Senior 2-year-olds, which is coming up in a couple of shows here. To enter, you've got to download the World Dairy Expo mobile event application, create a user profile, and turn your notifications on for the contest. We will send you a message when the contest is about to begin. The placing cuts will be used to determine the winner based on the highest score. If a tie results, the first electronic time-stamped entry wins. A winner message will be sent and results can be reviewed in the app contest platform. One entry per participant, please. If multiple submissions are made, the last placing submitted will be considered the entry. For step-by-step instructions, you can go to our worlddairyexpo.com website. So go ahead and download that app and sign up for the Railbird judging class coming up for the Guernsey Senior 2-year-olds in just a few minutes.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Ayrshire Summer Yearling class. Our best bred and owned in the class is entry 1633, Shadow W. Kingsire Ariel, exhibited by Linda Wolf from New Bavaria, Ohio. Our second place junior winner is entry 1626, Redwood Reynolds Sky ET, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Crucy from Dyersville, Iowa. Third in the class is entry 1642, Old Bankston AI winner, exhibited by TJ and Jasmine Winger and Stephen McDonald from Kent, Illinois. Second in the class and our first junior winner is entry 1634, Bricker Farms Champion's Choice, exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. And winning the class is entry number 1628, B3 Air Tux Wilma, exhibited by Ron and Chrissy Ratliff, trustees from Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an exceptional class of summer yearlings heifers we have here today, and this pair that I have at the top is very, very close. But for me, the heifer in first today just shows me a little bit more drop and openness to both that fore and rear rib, and has a little bit more width between her hocks when you veer from the rear. Taking nothing away from this extremely dairy, stylish heifer here we have in second, it's that length of front end and length of neck and lift to her chine that carries her over this massive ribbed individual we have coming out here in third. Third over fourth, it's that mass and spring and openness to both her fore and rear rib that takes her over this extremely well square made heifer we have in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just showing herself more off in the ring today. She's handling her legs a little bit more free and ease. She's also a little bit more level over her rump and stronger behind her chine than this big ribbed heifer we have coming out here in fifth. Fifth over six, it's just that mass and width and stature and frame that carries her over this well-balanced heifer we have in sixth. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalog in that class of Ayrshire Summer Yearlings, once again, 1628 was our class winner, and that was B3 Air Tux Wilma, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, trustees from Garnett, Kansas. Entry 1634 was second in the class and first junior, and that was Bricker Farms Champion's Choice, exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. 1642 was third in the class. That was Old Bankston AL winner, exhibited by TJ and Jasmine Wingert and Stephen McDonald from Kent, Illinois. 1626 was fourth in the class and second junior, Redwood Reynolds Sky ET, exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Crucy from Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 1640 was fifth and third junior. 1638 was sixth. 1633 was seventh and the best bred and owned in the class, Shadow W. Kingsire Ariel, exhibited by Linda Wolf from New Bavaria, Ohio. Entry number 1629 was eighth, 1635 was ninth, and 1631 was 10th and fourth junior. Again, the rest of the complete placings are available at worlddairyexpo.com. Next in the ring is the spring yearling class. With the first place award presented by Feedworks USA from Cincinnati, Ohio, and the junior award presented by Glenmar Dale Farms, Mark and Becky Brown from Stitzer, Wisconsin.
Once again, folks, the Guernsey Rail Bird Judging Contest today will be the senior 2-year-old class coming up after this current class. To compete in this free contest for bragging rights and a great prize, download Expo's mobile event app and create a user profile. Remember to enable your app notification preferences in the settings of the app for the Railbird Judging Contest. See the contest rules for complete details, then submit your top 4 back tag entry numbers to see how your placings match up against the official judge. And folks, we're ready to announce the winners in the Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Third place overall goes to number 1288, Empire JCP Trinidad, Friendship Farm and Valley Gem Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our first place junior bred and owned, and second place overall winner is High Gern View Drone America, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And our first place winner, as well as junior first place and junior bred and owned award winner, our first place winner and best udder award and bred and owned award winner goes to 1289 Cape May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more about these cows, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this Summer Junior 2 class, there's a cow out here that just runs away with the class. This cow hit the ring, style, balance, dairyness. Cow's only fresh 45 days. And then when you get to the memory system on this cow, it's lights out. It's the quality of memory system, the venation of the memory system, the height and width at the top of the rear udder that takes her over. An absolute beautiful frame cow coming out in second. This cow in second, a late July heifer. A heifer you just admire the tremendous width, strength, depth of rib she's got, carries all the way through. She's a little cleaner in her hock. She moves a little bit freer on her rear legs than another really nice rear uddered cow that comes out here in third. Third over fourth, just a little more cow for me today. Take nothing away from this fourth place cow. A tremendous quality udder on this cow, beautiful height and width of rear udder. Cow, it's got veins crawling all over her. It's that height and width at the top of her rear udder takes her over another really well balanced cow that comes out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, the sixth place cow is kind of a problem cow for us today. She's just a little bit mature for me today. I'd like to just clean her up in her hock, let her move a little bit freer to get her any higher today.
So recapping the Summer Junior 2-year-old cows for the International Guernsey Show. Our overall winner, bred and owned, and best udder award winner was number 1289, Cape May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Our second place finisher, first junior and junior bred and owned award winner was High Gern View Drone America, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Third place was number 1288, Empire JCP Trinidad, Friendship Farm and Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Number 1286 was fourth. 1280 was fifth. 1284 finished sixth. 1287 placed seventh. 1279 placed eighth. And 1285 finished ninth. Up next in the colored shavings for the International Guernsey Show, the junior 2-year-old cows. First place awards presented by Minnesota Guernsey Breeders Association. The best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by West Central Wisconsin Guernsey Breeders. Folks, just a reminder once again that the the next class in the ring for the International Guernsey Show is going to be the Guernsey Railbird Judging Contest, the senior 2-year-old cows. Once again, there's still time if you want to join this. It's a free contest. You can win a great prize. Download Expo's mobile event app and create a user profile. And don't forget to enable your app notification preferences in the settings for the Railbird Judging Contest. Submit your top 4 back tag entry numbers and see how you stack up against our judges. Good luck.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Ayrshire Spring Yearling class. Our second place winning junior is entry 1654, J.L. Royal Ruby Barkley Brindley, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen from Seymour, Wisconsin. Third place in the class is entry 1657, True Blessings KS Cherry Candy, exhibited by Jared Fishman and Fiona McCulley and Jarvis Induwu from Canton de Hatley, Quebec. Second place in the class and our best bred and owned is entry number 1659, Jackson Hill Joan Jett, exhibited by Jeff Atherton from Greenwood, New York. And winning the class and our first junior is entry number 1655, Old and Lazy KS Metallica, exhibited by Sky, Eden, Vaughn, Elisa, Ronnie, and Abby Gehring from Homestead, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, this Ayrshire Spring Yearling class, a heifer that comes to the top of the class for us today from her length of frame. She's so long from nose to tail, and it's that length that she gives that gives her over this heifer in second. Heifer in second is a nice balanced heifer, just not quite as long, not quite as open as the heifer we got here in first. Second over third, it's just that length of frame, length of leg, just overall style that carries her over this heifer in second. Second over third, it's that lift to her chine and fullness of crops that carries her over this really open dairy heifer we have coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that drop in openness to her rear flank for us today, and overall size and scale that takes her over this extremely well-made heifer we have in fifth. Congratulations.
If you're following along in your catalog in that Ayrshire Spring Yearling class, there were 14 entries. We'll run through the first 10, and the rest can be found at worlddairyexpo.com. 1655 was the class winner and first junior, Old and Lazy KS Metallica, exhibited by Sky, Eden, Vaughn, Elisa, Ronnie, and Abby Gehring from Homestead, Iowa. Entry 1659 was second in the class and best bred and owned, and that was Jackson Hill Joan Jett, exhibited by Jeff Atherton from Greenwood, New York. Entry 1657 was third in the class. That was True Blessings KS Cherry Candy, exhibited by Fishman, McCauley, and Induwu from Canton de Hatley, Quebec. Entry 1658 was fourth. 1650 was fifth. 1654 was sixth in our second junior, and that was J.L. Royal Ruby Barkley Brindley, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen from Seymour, Wisconsin. Entry 1656 was seventh and third junior. 1653 was eighth. 1648 was ninth, and 1647 was 10th. In the ring now is the Winter Yearling class. Our first place award is presented by Sweet Air, Diana and Mary Lou Parker from Edmiston, New York. And the Junior Award is presented by Grandview Ayrshires, Tim and Katie Bush from Cecil, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some special award winner announcements for the International Guernsey Show. The premier breeder of the heifer show for the International Guernsey Show will receive a royal banner presented by AgPro Incorporated of Paris, Texas. And that award goes to Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Also, our premier exhibitor of the heifer show for the 2023 International Guernsey Show, They are getting a royal banner presented also by Ag Pro Inc. of Paris, Texas. Goes to Empire Guernseys, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Paynesville, Minnesota. Congratulations. Finally, the premier sire of the heifer show for the International Guernsey Show will win a royal banner presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. Goes to High Gern View, Levi Drone. Congratulations. Gern View, whatever.
Thank you.
And judges Ted and Kevin have made their selections in the junior 2-year-old cow class. We're ready to announce those winners. Our second place junior and junior bred and owned award winner goes to 1294 Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our third place overall finisher, as well as the bred and owned award winner, goes to Spring Hill PT Craig, Jill ET, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher goes to 1305 Naps ACC Drone Blast ET, Beth Ann Clark and Chris Reichert, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And our first overall winner, our Best Udder Award winner and junior first place finisher, Hickman Valley's S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, tell us more about these cows, please.
Well, a really nice class of spring junior 2-year-olds. But for us today, this first place cow come out, kind of ran away with the class pretty handily. She's just got so much more height and width at the top of the rear udder. She's a little smoother in the fore udder. And it's a beautiful frame cow. She gets out here on the move, walks out on a great set of feet and legs. It's that height at the top of the rear udder and the smoothness, blendiness of the fore udder that takes her over another really pretty frame cow that comes out here in second. This cow in second, she's just got tremendous openness, depth, dairy strength all the way through. It's that dairy strength, the width back through her rump that takes her over a real high style cow that comes out here in third. Cow in third, a cow that you get out here, you admire this cow. She's really stylish from the side view. When you get behind her, you just like to widen her out in the rump and give her a little more height and width right at the top of the rear udder. But it's that overall dairiness, the cleanliness all the way through that takes her over this cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a little snugger right at the top of that rear udder, a little bit nicer right in the fore udder attachment, and she's got so much more width and strength to chest as she moves out. Cow that comes out here in fifth, a real dairy cow, a cow you'd like to give a little more strength, but another cow that wears a really high, wide rear udder. It's that height and width of the rear udder, the youthfulness of her frame and her udder all the way through that takes her over the big powerhouse cow coming out next.
For those of you tracking results for the International Guernsey Show, here are the top 10 for the junior 2-year-old cows. Our first place finisher, first junior and best udder award winner went to Hickman Valley's S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Second place went to 1305 Naps ACC Drone Blast ET, Beth Ann Clark and Chris Reichert, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Third place and best bred and owned went to Spring Hill PT Craig Jill ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Number 1297 finished fourth. 1294 was fifth overall, second junior and the junior bred and owned award winner. Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. 1304 finished sixth. 1302 was seventh. 1296 finished eighth. 1292 was ninth. And number 1300 finished 10th. Now entering the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the senior 2-year-old cows. Our first place award is presented by Vitelli LLC, Lenexa, Kansas. The production rosette is presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. The best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by George and Diane Magnocchi, Carnation, Washington. Folks, once again, this is our Railbird class event for the Guernsey Show for today. All you Railbirds, good luck.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Ayrshire Winter Yearling class. Our first place winner and third place overall, first place junior winner and third place overall is 1663, Miss Bewitched of Iowa Side ET, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles from Marengo, Iowa. Second in the class, and our best bred and owned, is entry number 662, Locust Spring RE Twist, exhibited by Eric Bogardus from Sloansville, New York. And winning the class is entry number 661, Bricker Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Josh and Samantha Fairbanks and Adam Ludwig from Anamosa, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, a close placing we have here on top of this Winter Yearling Ayrshire class. But for me today, I prefer this first place heifer. She's a little bit more clean and cleaner about her head, neck, and brisket, a little bit less patchy over her pins, a little bit more open in her rib, and carrying her rump a little bit more ideal slope than this bigger ribbed heifer we have coming out here in second. Second over third, she's just a little bit more balanced from nose to her tail, and a little bit more ideal thorough placement for me than this balanced heifer here we have in third. Third over fourth, she's just carrying her top a little bit harder today and a little bit more freer on her hind legs than this open ribbed heifer we have here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just that correctness of feet and legs and the way she's handling around the ring that gets her over this beautiful framed heifer here we have in fifth. Congratulations.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in that class of Ayrshire Winter Yearlings, starting with entry 661 was our class winner, and that was Bricker Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Josh and Samantha Fairbanks and Adam Ludwig from Anamosa, Iowa. Second in the class was 1662. It was also the best bred and owned, and that was Locust Spring RE Twist, exhibited by Eric Bogardus from Sloansville, New York. Third in the class was entry 1663, and also our best junior, and that was Miss Bewitched of Iowa Side ET, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles from Marengo, Iowa. 1668 was fourth in the class. 1665 was fifth. 1673 was sixth. 1672 was seventh. 1670 was eighth. 1664 was ninth. And 1666 was 10th in the class, and that was our second place junior. That was Norbert Rockstar Vesta's Vibe, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman from Bremen, Indiana. In the ring now are our competitors for the Fall Yearling class. Our first place award is presented by Vitali LLC from Lenexa, Kansas. And the junior award is presented by the Stillmore Cattle Company, Steve Searles from Pine Island, Minnesota.
Okay, folks, we're ready to announce the top finishers for the senior 2-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our third place finisher and Bred and Owned Award winner is Valley Gem Top Gun Merlot, Valley Gem Mike Hackman and My Will, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher, junior first place winner, production award winner, goes to Naps GP VG API 2 Tango ETV, Lauren Weisensell, Deerfield, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher and Bred and Owned Award winner is 1321 Valley Gem Top, I read that already, Valley Gem Top Gun Merlot, Valley Gem Mike Hackman and My Will, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our first place finisher, Best Udder Award winner, goes to 1312 Naps API Tesla ETV, Emmett Van Noy, Trey Wright, and Katie Osterritter, Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more, please.
Well, exceptional class of senior 2-year-olds, but for us today, this first place cow comes out. It's just the overall style, the balance all the way through. She's the prettiest cow out here on the move, and then when you get to this rear udder, she just blows everybody else away. She's got tremendous height and width of her udder. She's got so much more venation, the quality of the memory system, and that's what makes her best uddered cow in the class today. Take nothing away from this second place cow that's coming out. A cow that's recently fresh with her second calf. A cow that's got just a tremendous height and width of rear udder, and it's a height, the width, the rear udder, and the advantage of having 2 calves. It takes her over an extremely balanced cow that comes out in third. I switched the third and fourth place cows here towards the end. This third place cow is just a little bit nicer right in the forudder attachment, and she moves out so much nicer on her rear legs. She's just stronger in her pasterns than an extreme dairy cow that comes out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth for another really close placing. The fourth place cow, she's just a little more dairy today. She's got a little more extension right at the top of the rear udder. Then an extremely balanced cow. It's been fresh since January. It comes out here in fifth. It's that balance, the strength all the way through, the way she moves on both forward, front, and rear legs that takes her over the big stylish cow that comes out here in sixth. This sixth place cow, another cow that's had 2 calves. A cow that you just there's some things you'd like to change about this cow. You'd like to change the way she tracks on her front legs and just make her a little harder over the top, especially in the loin.
And I neglected to announce our second place junior finisher was number 1322, Naps GP VG AP Twist and Shout ETV, Maggie Daniel and Trey Fix, Belleville, Illinois. Maggie, Daniel, Trey, sorry about that. Here are your results for the senior 2-year-old.
If you'll turn your attention to the Ayrshire Fall Yearlings, Judge Wolf has completed his placings. Our second place junior winner is entry 1680, Old and Lazy ACC Mic Drop ET, exhibited by Blake Greewey from Quincy, Ohio. Our first place junior is also third place in the class. It's 1676, Vale's Pride Jazz Expression, exhibited by Caden Valentine from Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class is entry 1690, Glenmar Fruity Pebbles, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown from Fenimore, Wisconsin. And the class winner is also the best bred and owned, and that is entry 685, Goodview Reagan Gibson ET, exhibited by David and Linda Hansen from Nicollet, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this class of fall yearlings, it's a close placing for me and Steve today in this top pair, but for me, this first effort just comes out. She shows you more drop and openness to both her fore, rear, and rib, and she's more level from hips to pins out on the walk than this high style heifer we have coming here in second. Second over third, it's their cleanliness of head and neck and shoulder. Also a little freer flesh in her hips, pins, and thurls than this pretty white heifer we have coming in third. Third over fourth, it's just that drop and openness in both spring and rear rib than this ultra long red heifer we have here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's just a strength of pasture and an ease of movement that carries her over this light red heifer, dairy heifer we have here in fifth. Congratulations.
If you'll turn your attention to our Ayrshire ring, we have our first and second place class winners entering the ring for the selection of junior champion of the junior show. I'd like to reintroduce those winners to you. In the spring calf class, there were 33 entries. The winner was entry 1500, Do Enjoy Reagan Icon, exhibited by Brooklyn Bryce and Blakely Coles from Arlington, Minnesota. Our second place class winner in the spring calf class was entry 1527, Lazy M Auto My Mind, exhibited by Dylan and Cameron Ryan from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. There were 35 winter calves in the class. Entry 1557 was the class winner, and that was Old Bankston King's Princess E.T., exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. 1552 was second in the class. That was Carleton Reagan Perfect Storm, exhibited by Dagan and Livia Sandelier from Loyal, Wisconsin. In the fall calf class, there were 31 entries. 1610 was the winning junior. That was Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. Second in the class was 1587, Bud John Vale Reynolds Kiwi, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. There were 24 summer yearlings. Entry 1634 was the class winner, Bricker Farms Champion Choice, exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. 1626 was second in the summer yearling class. That was Redwood Reynolds Sky E.T., exhibited by Tom, Sarah, Caleb, Cole, and Carter Crucy from Dyersville, Iowa. In the spring yearling class, there were 14 entries. 1655 was the class winner. That was Old and Lazy KS Metallica, exhibited by Sky, Eden Vaughn, Elisa, Ronnie, and Abby Gehring from Homestead, Iowa. The second place spring yearling was entry 1654, J.L. Royal Ruby Barkley Brinley, exhibited by Lydia Rasmussen from Seymour, Wisconsin. There were 13 winter yearlings exhibited. 1663 was the winner, Miss Bewitched of Iowa Side E.T., exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles from Marengo, Iowa. 1666, Norbert Rockstar Vesta's Vibe E.T. was second in the class, exhibited by Dalton Dillon and Brianne Freeman from Bremen, Indiana. And wrapping up our competitors in the fall yearling class, there were 14 entries. 1676, Vale's Pride Jazz Expression was the class winner. That was Caden Valentine from Thurmont, Maryland. And the second place fall yearling was 1680, Old and Lazy Mic Drop, exhibited by Blake Grewe from Quincy, Ohio. Let's have a big round of applause for our exhibitors in competition for Junior Champion of the Junior Show. That award is presented by Country Folks Farm Newspaper in Palatine Bridge, New York. A $250 Junior Champion Cash Award is presented by Misty Meadow Dairy, the Hogan family of Tillamook, Oregon. The Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires from Plain City, Ohio. The Rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodor from Eden, Wisconsin. And the award is presented in memory of Tom Dalton by the U.S. Ayrshire Breeders Association.
Here are your results for the senior 2-year-old cows for the International Guernsey Show. Overall winner and best udder winner was 1312, Naps Api Tesla ETV, Emmett Van Oy, Trey Wright, and Katie Osterritter, Eminence, Kentucky. Second place finisher, first junior and production award winner went to Naps GPVG Api 2 to Tango ETV, Lauren Weisensell, Deerfield, Wisconsin. 1321 finished third and also won best bred and owned. Valley Gem Top Gun Merlot, Valley Gem Mike Hapman, and My Will, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 1315 finished fourth. 1320 was fifth. 1322 was second junior, Naps GP VG AP Twist End Shout ETV, Maggie Daniel and Trey Fix, Belleville, Illinois. Number 1319 was seventh. Number 1314 was eighth. 1317 was ninth, and 1309 was 10th. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the junior 3-year-old cows. First place awards presented by Hordes Dairymen of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. The production rosette is presented by Case IH, Racine, Wisconsin. Best udder rosette presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connections, Steens, the Netherlands. And the junior awards presented by Fritchie Farms, LLC, New Ulm, Minnesota. And here are our results for the junior 3-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. First place junior goes to Pond and Pines, Bo Mandy, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig, and once again, our junior first place winner was 1333 Pond and Pines, Bo Mandy, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig, and Lauren Jones, Dane, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher was 1327 Rysar Excalibur Kia, Rex Ferris, Soap Lake, Washington. Our second place finisher, as well as Bred and Owned Award winner, goes to 1326 Spring Hill VJ Lone Star Terran ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. And our first place overall and production award winner, as well as best udder award winner, goes to Heritage Brook LB Trillium ET, Emmett Van Noy, B&J Potter, CNA Nicely, Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, tell us more about these animals, please.
Well, this junior 3 class, not a lot for numbers, but just a really high quality cow to win the class. A cow that's just been fresh 26 days with her second calf. A cow that just blows the rest of the class away with her mammary system. She's so high and wide at the top of the rear udder. She blends so snugly in this fore udder, and she's got so much more quality and venation all the way through. Take nothing away from the beautiful balanced cow that comes out in second. A cow that you admire the hardness at top. She moves around the ring so freely. Just a tremendous cow. It's her levelness on the udder floor that takes her over to just an extreme frame on this third place cow. Third place cow, you got to admire the frame on this cow, a cow that's just got dairy strength all the way through. She carries all the way through, and just a beautiful rump cow. Just like to level her out on that udder floor to get her any higher today. But it is that tremendous frame, the openness all the way through, that takes her over the really wide rear uddered cow that comes out here in fourth. Cow in fourth, you admire the width of the rear udder. You just like to pull it up at the top of the rear udder and make it a little higher at the top. But it is her dairiness, her openness, the cleanliness of bone that takes her over another real strong cow that comes out here in fifth.
If you'll turn your attention to the Ayrshire ring, I believe our judges are ready to make their announcement for junior champion of the junior show. Judge?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we give these junior exhibitors a round of applause. What an exceptional, exceptional junior show we've had for us today. I pulled out 5 heifers here for your in contention for your championship or your junior heifer drive. Your first prize winner calf, a real feminine dairy open ribbed heifer. Your first prize fall calf, a long-necked dairy, long-rumped quality individual. Your first prize summer yearling fits that same mold as the couple in front of her. Your spring yearling, a tall, long-framed individual, as well as your first prize fall yearling. Steve's going to go out and select your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention of the junior show, and when he does, please give these exhibitors a round of applause. Well, ladies and gentlemen, these three heifers were peas in a pod for us today. This fall calf is so long, so dairy, so angular, and walks out on a correct set of feet and legs. And she just uses that little bit more drop to her rear flank to carry over the similar made summer yearling coming out for reserve. Reserve over the honorable mention. It's just that strength and hardness of her chine that carries her over this beautiful winter calf. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Our winning fall calf is the junior champion of the junior show. That was 1610 Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. The summer yearling was our reserve junior champion, Bricker Farms Champion Choice, exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. And our honorable mention is entry number 1557, Old Bankston King's Princess E.T., exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello. Let's have a big round of applause for our junior champions of the junior show. Congratulations.
For those of you following along your program here, the finishings for the junior 3-year-old cows for the International Guernsey Show. Our first place overall finisher and best udder award winner was Heritage Brook, LB Trillium ET, Emmett Van Noy, B&J Potter, and CNA Nicely, Eminence, Kentucky. Second place in our Bred and Owned award went to Spring Hill VJ Lone Star Terran ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Third place in our production award went to Rysar Excalibur Kia, Rex Ferris, Soap Lake, Washington. 1330 was fourth. 3737 was fifth, 1331 was sixth, and 1333 was seventh and first junior. Pond and Pines, Bo Mandy, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig, and Lauren Jones, Dane, Wisconsin. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, your senior 3-year-old cows. Their first place award is presented by Jeffo Nutrition and St. Hyacinth. Jeffo Nutrition Incorporated of St. Hyacinth, Quebec, Canada. The production rosette is presented by Case IH, Racine, Wisconsin. The best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by CNS Farms, Chris and Suzanne Holcomb, Lithia, Florida.
Entering the ring now in our Ayrshire show are our contenders for the selection of junior champion of the Open Show. Our first place spring calf is Cozy Country Gentleman Maple, exhibited by Glamour View Farm from Walkersville, Maryland. And our second place spring calf was entry 1500, Do Enjoy Reagan, exhibited by Dylan and Cameron Ryan from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. There were 33 entries in that class. There were 35 winter calves. 1574 was our class winner, Bud John Vale, Autograph Christina, exhibited by Kenzie and Damian Ulmer from Seymour, Wisconsin. The second place winter calf was entry 1573, Bud John Vale Autograph Kimberly, exhibited by Ruprecht, Bud John, and Vale from Lomira, Wisconsin. In the fall calf class, there were 31 entries. 1597 was our class winner, Stylin Reynolds Monroe, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci from Westminster, Maryland. 1610 was the second in the class. That was Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. Again, there were 24 summer yearlings. 1628 was the class winner. That was B3 Air Tux Wilma, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, trustees from Garnett, Kansas. Second place summer yearling was 1634, Brooker Farms Champion's Choice, exhibited by Callan and Dawson Damrow and Abby Port from Pocatello, Idaho. In the spring yearling class, 1655 was our class winner. That was Old and Lazy KS Metallica, exhibited by Sky Eden Vaughn, Elisa, Ronnie, and Abby Gehring from Homestead, Iowa. Our second place spring yearling was 1659 Jackson Hill Joan Jett, exhibited by Jeff Atherton from Greenwood, New York. In the winter yearling class, 1661 was the class winner. That was Brooker Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Josh and Samantha Fairbanks and Adam Ludwig from Anamosa, Iowa. Our second place winter yearling was 1662 Locust Spring R.E. Twist, exhibited by Eric Bogardus from Sloansville, New York. And last but not least, in the fall yearling class, our class winner was 1685 Goodview Reagan Gibson E.T., exhibited by David and Linda Hansen from Nicollet, Minnesota. And our second place fall yearling is 1690 Glenmar Dale Fruity Pebbles, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown from Fenimore, Wisconsin. Let's have a round of applause for our contenders for the selection of Junior Champion of the Ayrshire Show. Congratulations.
And here are the results in the senior 3-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our third place finisher is number 1334, Wandering Acres Novak Millie, Prairie Cream and Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher and production award winner is number 1335, Dixley Gladhart Fiona E.T., Edward Crossland, Cumberland, Maryland. And our first place winner and best udder award winner is Naps Drone Trinidad, Caleb and Shelby Fisher, Scottsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more about these cows, please.
Well, just 4 cows in the senior 3-year-old class and 3 really nice individuals at the top of this class. But for us today, this first place cow come out, and when you get the memory system on this cow, she just blows everybody away. She's got so much height with the rear udder. She's a little bit nicer right up to the top of the rear udder, got more extension to the top of the rear udder than the big frame cow that comes out here in second. Cow in second, you admire the frame, the side profile of this cow. You get behind her, you just like to heighten up, to give her a little more width at the top of the rear udder. Let her track just a little bit nicer on those rear legs to get her on top of the class today. But as that overall height and width, the way she's so much level, more level from the hooks to pins, and you prefer the way the tail head sits down between the pins. Then another beautiful rear-uddered cow that comes out here in third. Third place cow, a beautiful high style cow. I just like to get her set that tail head down between her pins just a little bit nicer, but a tremendous wide rear-uddered cow. It's that height and width the rear udder takes her over to cow in fourth.
This time I'd like to introduce the contestants for Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show for the Guernsey Show this year. Our Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show Award is presented by Premium Cattle Company, Dan, Julie, Adam, and Ryan Fritchie of Hugo, Minnesota. The champion banner is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. And the champion's rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show Award is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys in Waynesville, Ohio. And our Reserve Champion banner and rosette are presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. Here are entries for Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show for the Guernsey Show this year. Our Yearlings in Milk, 1268. Spring Hill TK Jasprit ETV, Allison Gartman, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. And 1269 Pond and Pines, Mick Peanut Butter Eve TV, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig and Lauren Jones, Dane, Wisconsin. Our junior 2-year-old cows, 1303 Hickman Valley, S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. And 1281 High Gurn View Drone America, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Also entered, number 1294, Twin County Pies Twilight ET, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. 1323 is Naps GP VG API 2 to Tango ETV, Lauren Weisenseld, Deerfield, Wisconsin. 1322 Naps GP VG AP Twist and Shout ETV, Maggie, Daniel, and Trey Fix of Belleville, Illinois. And 1333 is Pond and Pines, Bo, Mandy, Kaylee and Kelsey Haig, and Lauren Jones of Dane, Wisconsin. Congratulations to these contestants. Good luck to everybody. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
It looks like Judge Wolf and Judge Searles are ready to let us know who they've selected for Junior Champion of the Open Show.
Well,
Judge?
ladies and gentlemen, give these Ayrshire exhibitors a wonderful round of applause. What a quality heifer show we had here today. Steve and I pulled out 6 heifers that we thought were in contention, our favorite heifers of the show. Your first prize March calf, your first prize winter calf, your first and second prize fall calves, and your first and second prize summer yearlings. I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and then come back and give my reasons why. Please give these guys another round of applause. Like I said in class, this pair of fall calves was splitting hairs, and it was just personal preference. But for us today, the first prize fall calf's your junior champion. She's so clean, so angular, so thin-hided, and has that nice square, balanced look to her. Taking nothing away from this, your second prize fall calf for reserve, a beautiful heifer in her own right, and she just carries her tail head a little neater between her pins than this lovely winter calf we have for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations. The junior champion of the Open Show and the Ayrshire Show is the winning fall calf, entry 1597, Stylin Reynolds Monroe, exhibited by Leslie and Linda Brucci from Westminster, Maryland. And reserve is the second place fall calf, entry 1610, Grandview Champ Dinah, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin. And the honorable mention is the winning winter calf, 1574, Bud John Vale Autograph Christina, exhibited by Kenzie and Damon Ulmer from Seymour, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We want to make mention of the sponsors for our Junior Champion Award of the Open Show. The Norman E. Magnuson Memorial Award is presented by Easy Milking Equipment from McFarland, Wisconsin. A 500 Junior Champion Cash Award is presented by Cargill Animal Nutrition from Watertown, Wisconsin. The Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires from Plain City, Ohio. and the rosette is presented by Genovations from Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Junior Champion Award is presented by Rustic Creek Genetics from Kewanee, Wisconsin. Reserve Junior Champion Banner presented by Select Sires from Plain City, Ohio, and Rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health from Quincy, Illinois.
And Judge Kevin Hartman is ready to tell us about his final selections for the Intermediate Champion Female of the Junior Show. Take it away, Judge.
We'll give these juniors a big round of applause. Once again, did they not only win the junior division, they were right at the top in the open show. But for us today, we pulled out these 4 cows. This first place Summer Junior 2 that was second in her class. Just a beautiful frame young cow. The first prize Junior 2-year-old, a cow that just wears a tremendous rear udder. Cow you love the snuggest and the fore udder. Just a tremendously balanced cow. Then that second place Junior 2-year-old, another really dairy cow with a really nice rear udder. And then that second calf, second place senior 2-year-old, just a tremendous cow, a cow that really just needs a little bit more time, but a cow that's got a tremendous rear udder. Where Ted's going to go out, he's going to select your intermediate, reserve, and your honorable mention, and then give these kids a big round of applause. Well, for us today, this Junior 2-year-old, she was pretty handy. When you get behind these cows, she's just so much higher and wider at the top of that rear udder. And like I said, she's just a outstanding, beautiful frame cow, a cow that's just super well balanced, a cow that walks on a super set of feet and legs. It's a height at the top of the rear udder today, the cleanliness of bone all the way through that takes her over that Senior 2-year-old that's had 2 calves. Senior 2-year-old, and for honorable mention, the Summer Junior 2 is pretty tight between reserve and honorable mention for us. We felt like today that Senior 2-year-old just is a little nicer right at the top of the rear udder, and she's a little nicer in her teeth size and shape. Take nothing away from this Summer Junior 2-year-old that's just an absolute powerhouse.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion female of the junior show for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Number 1303, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, number 1323, Naps GP VG API 2 to Tango, ETV, Lauren Weisensell, Deerfield, Wisconsin. Honorable mention goes to number 1281, High Gurnview, Drona, America, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Congratulations. Up next in the ring for the International Guernsey Show are the entries for intermediate champion female. They will be competing for the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award presented by Badgers Drift Guernseys, Steven Sievert and Philip Keller, Red Wing, Minnesota. The champion's banner is presented by CMEX Bovatech, Madison, Wisconsin, and the champion's rosette is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion female award is presented by AgPro Incorporated, Paris, Texas. The reserve champion banner is presented by CMEX Bovatech, Madison, Wisconsin, and the reserve champion rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health, Quincy, Illinois. And folks, here are our entries for intermediate champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our yearlings in milk, number 1275, Cooley Crest Theo Lilybell, Levi Kinsey and Cooley Crest LLC, Loganville, Wisconsin, and 1276, Gold Fawn Drone Thule Theo Goldenberg, McGregor, Texas. Our senior 3-year-old cows, number 1338, Naps Drone Trinidad, Caleb and Shelby Fisher, Scottsville, Kentucky, and number 1335, Dixley Gladheart Fiona E.T., Edward Crossland, Cumberland, Maryland. Our junior 2-year-old cows, number 1303, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. And 1305 is Naps ACC Drone Blast ET, Beth Ann Clark and Chris Reichert, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our senior 2-year-old cows are 1312, Naps API Tesla ETV, Emmett Van Oy, Trey Wright, and Katie Osterritter of Eminence, Kentucky. And number 1323, Naps GP VG API 2 to Tango ETV, Lauren Weisensell, Deerfield, Wisconsin. Finally, our junior 3-year-old cows, 1328, Naps Drone Trinidad, Caleb and Shelby Fisher, Scottsville, Kentucky. And number 1326 is Spring Hill VJ Lone Star Terran ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Good luck to everyone in the crowning of our intermediate champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show.
Judge Wolf has completed his placings in the Junior Best 3 animals in the Ayrshire Show. Third place is Cozy Country Farm from Springville, Pennsylvania. Second is Bricker and Binkley from Salem, Ohio. And the first place winning entry in the Ayrshire Junior Best 3 goes to Bud John and Peter and Lynn Vale from Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Kurt, your comments.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful way to end our Ayrshire Heifer Show with 7 quality Junior Best 3 groups. But this first prize group's hard to deny with a winning entry, a second prize entry, and a fourth prize entry, and all pretty uniform heifers. Following that with the second place group, another winning entry, a second prize entry, and another quality placing, and then a very uniform group of 3 heifers here to follow in third over fourth. It's just a uniformity of the group. Congratulations.
That concludes our Ayrshire show for today. Congratulations to all our exhibitors. Thank you to our judges, Kurt Wolf and Steve Searles. We will see you back here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for the start of the milking classes.
And it looks like Judges Hartman and Dement have completed their deliberations to name intermediate champion female of this year's Guernsey show. I'll throw it down to Judge Hartman for the results.
Well, give these Guernsey breeders a round of applause. Just a tremendous group of young cows that come out here. We pulled out the 4 that we liked the best. The summer junior 2-year-old, as we said in the class, when she hit the ring, it was, wow, I'm here to win. The junior 2-year-old, same kind of cow, a cow that's just tremendously balanced, silky-hided dairy cow with a tremendous height and width at the top of the rear udder. Senior 2-year-old, cow that's kind of the same pattern, hard top cow that's got a beautiful rear udder, tremendous quality to her mammary system. And then the big junior 3-year-old down here that's just recently fresh. The cow that may need a little bit more time, but what a quality mammary system all the way through. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna pick your intermediate, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and give these guys, these cows, a huge round of applause. Well, this summer junior 2-year-old, as I said, when she hit the ring, talk about lighting a fire and making you love Guernseys all the time. What a tremendous young cow. A cow that's only 2 years and 3 months can come out with a rear udder like this cow has, and she lights out with her frame. She blows everybody away. Take nothing away from the junior 2-year-old. Another just super silky, balanced young cow that's got tremendous height and width the rear udder. Today, it was close between her and that junior 3-year-old just recently fresh. The junior 2-year-old just a little cleaner bone today. She's a little cleaner all the way through than the big, strong cow with just a tremendous memory system.
So congratulations to our intermediate champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Number 1289, Cape May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Our reserve champion, number 1303, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. And honorable mention goes to 1328, Heritage Brook, LB Trillium ET, Emmett Van Noy, B&J Potter, and C&A Nicely, Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations. Next in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, the 4-year-old cows. The first place award for this class is presented by Muffet's Twin Acre, Jacob and Elizabeth Radel, Edgewood, Illinois. Our production rosette is presented by Case IH, Racine, Wisconsin. Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International. And Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And the Junior Award is presented by Badgers, Drift Guernseys, Steven Sievert and Philip Keller, Red Wing, Minnesota. And we're ready to announce the winners in our 4-year-old cow class for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our first place junior and junior bred and owned award winner is 1345 Top View L-Man Rags to Riches, Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Our third place finisher is number 1346 South Lane Primetime Brandy, South Lane Farm, Epworth, Iowa. Second place finisher and bred and owned award winner is 1347 Up the Creek Jaeger Chaser, Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. Our second place finisher and just read that one, sorry. Our first place overall finisher, as well as our best udder award winner, goes to Hartdale Freedom Curiosity, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Kevin, tell us more about these 4-year-olds, please.
Well, in this 4-year-old class, it's no secret this first place cow, I bred this cow. Ted placed this cow for me today. But we feel like it was a pretty easy winner. She's a cow that comes out. She's so long in her frame. She's so much more cleaner all the way through than the rest of the cows in the class. And when you get to the mammary system, it's lights out. Take nothing away from this cow, these two cows coming out here in second and third. Not the biggest cows in the world, the cows that just spell milk. This second place cow, we switched them at the end here. This second place cow is just a little bit nicer in her frame. She's a little stronger in her loin, a little bit higher right at the top of the rear udder. Third place cow, another tremendous uddered cow. A cow you admire her mammary system. A cow that's had 3 calves. Cow you admire how she moves out on her feet and legs, and she has a big advantage in the big strong cow that comes out here in fourth that's been milking a long time. Cow in fourth, you admire this massive frame this cow has. Cow you just like to dare her up, get her a little more in bloom today to get to the top of the class. But that overall power, the width, the way she handles those rear legs, it takes her over the really nice rear uddered cow that goes out in fifth.
And also I'd like to announce our junior second place finisher was number 3738 Snyder's Kipling Bray, B&J Potter, CNA Nicely, and Allie Snyder of New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Those of you tracking the full results for the 4-year-old cows for the Guernsey Show, 1349 was our first place winner and best udder award winner, Hartdale Freedom Curiosity, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Second went to 1347, as well as best bred and owned, Up the Creek Jaeger Chaser, Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. Third place went to South Lane Primetime Brandy, South Lane Farm, Epworth, Iowa. Fourth place on our production award winner went to Naps Diglegal Qualities Queenie, Lauren Nelson and Richard Giddings, Argyle, New York. Our fifth place went to 1345. They were also our first junior and junior bred and owned award winner. Top View L-Man Rags to Riches, Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Number 1350 was 6th. 1341 finished 7th. 1343 was 8th. 1340 was 9th. And number 1342 was 10th. Next up on the colored shavings for the International Guernsey Show, the 5-year-old cows. Our first place award is presented by Over the Hill Farms, Shelley Albert, Greenville, Illinois. Our production rosette is presented by Case IH, Racine, Wisconsin. Our best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, Netherlands. And our junior award is presented by High Gern View Farm, Brian and Christy Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And we're ready to announce the placings in the 5-year-old cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our junior first place winner is number 1351, Valley Gem Hit It Devra, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. Third place goes to number 1354, Country Lane L. Amanda, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Second place overall goes to 1355, Misty Meadows HPGG Sunset ETV, Beth Ann Clark and Chris Reichert, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our first place winner, as well as production award winner, Bred and Owned Award, and Best Udder goes to Pearview, Pandora's Box, Logan A. Cliff, Loganville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, take it away.
Well, if you like balanced dairy cows as much as I like balanced dairy cows, look at this first place 5-year-old walking out. A cow that just almost flawless in her frame, a cow that's open in her rib. She walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs, and when you get to the mammary system, she just lights out with the rest of the class today. She's just so much tighter, snugger right in the forerudder, and she's a little bit nicer in her teeth size and shape than the beautiful rear udder cow that comes out in second. This cow in second has a tremendous rear udder, a cow that's actually had one more calf than the cow in first. But she just, like I said, overall openness and dariness to get to the top today. But it's that tremendous height, the width, the fullness at the top of the rear udder that takes her over a really pretty frame cow that comes out in third. Third over fourth, she just got a little more bloom today all the way through than the big, nice frame cow that comes out in fourth.
For those of you tracking results for the Guernsey Show, here are the placings for the 5-year-old cows. Our overall winner and production, Bred and Owned, and Best Udder Award winner was Pearview, Pandora's Box, Logan A. Cliff, Loganville, Wisconsin. Second place went to 1355, Misty Meadows HPGG Sunset ETV, Beth Ann Clark and Chris Reichert, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Third place went to Country Lane L. Amanda, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Fourth place and first junior went to Valley Gem Hit It Devra, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. Up next in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, the 6-year-old and older cows. Our first place award for this class is presented by Vitelli LLC, Lenexa, Kansas. Our production rosette is presented by Case IH, Racine, Wisconsin. The Best Udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And junior award is presented by Warwick Manor Farm, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Folks, at this time, we'd like to announce our total performance winner for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. The award for this winner is presented by Rabbit Hole Guernseys and Van Patter Dairy of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. And the winner of our 2023 Total Performance Award is Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, owned by Meanlander, Robthorne, and Smithcrest of Watertown, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We would also like to announce at this time our Holstein Marketplace Sires International Type and Production Award winner. That award is presented by Holstein Marketplace Sires, Brattleboro, Vermont. And that award goes to also Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Mealander, Robthorne, and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. Taking 2 prizes. Congratulations. Okay, we're ready to announce the winners in the 6-year-old and older cow class. Our junior second place finisher is Campbell's Answer Quilla, Haley Buchema, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our first place junior is 1361 High Gern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our third place finisher, number 1366, Spring Hill Pies, John Quill ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Our second place finisher, as well as the Bred and Owned Award winner, is number 1362, Cadence Fames Lovely, Cadence Farms, New Glarus, Wisconsin. And our first place overall winner, as well as winner of the Best Udder and Production Award, Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Mealander, Robthorne, and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, break it down for us.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an awesome class of age cows. Take nothing away from the cow that's standing down here on the bottom of the class. Tremendous cow. But this cow that comes out and wins the class, a cow that's been fresh 13 months, a cow that blows everybody away with her massive front end, her frame. And when you get to the memory system of this cow, I mean, just take a deep breath. The cow's been fresh 13 months, comes out, she still has this much bloom, the height, the width, the rear udder. One of the best udder cows you'll ever lay eyes on. Take nothing away from the cow that comes out in second. The cow that's 6 years old, it's had 5 calves. She moves around the ring like a cat. Second and third are really close placing for us. You get them in line, the second place cow is just a little nicer right at the top of the rear udder. Third place cow, another lovely frame dairy cow. A cow that's had 5 calves. It's been milking quite a while herself. It's the dairiness, the cleanliness all the way through. The teat size and shape that takes her over another tremendously hard top dairy cow that wears a tremendous rear udder. Fourth and fifth is a close placing. I just feel like this fourth place cow, she's just got a little more dairy quality than this fifth place cow that comes out with just a tremendous booming rear udder. It's that width of rear udder that takes her over another cow that's been milking quite a while. Tremendous, tremendous class of age cows. Give these Guernsey breeders a round of applause.
At this time, we'd like to also announce our total performance winner of the junior show for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. That award is presented by the American Guernsey Association, and it goes to number 1361, High Gern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Congratulations. For those of you following the placings in your program, here are the results for the 6-year-old and older cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Number 1363 was our first place finisher, also won production Best Udder Awards. Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Mealander, Robthorne, and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher and also Bred and Owned Award winner goes to Cadence Fames Lovely, Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our third place finisher, 1366, Spring Hill Pies Jonquil ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Number 1358 finished fourth. Number 1361 was fifth and first junior, High Gern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Number 1360 was sixth, second junior, Campbell's Answer, Quilla, Haley Buchema, New Richmond, Wisconsin. And number 1365 finished seventh. Up next for the International Guernsey Show, the Lifetime Production Cows. The first place award in this class is presented by Rabbit Hole Guernseys and Van Patter Dairy, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin. The production rosette is presented by Case IH, Racine, Wisconsin. The best udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steens, the Netherlands. And the junior award is presented by American Guernsey Association Youth Fund. This class consists of cows of any age that have produced 100,000 pounds of milk or 7,700 pounds of combined fat and protein lifetime production on official DHIA or DHIR tests. We have our winners in the Lifetime Production Cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Our third place finisher, first junior, is number 1370, High Gern View Divas designer, Elena Amory and Aiden Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Second place junior and junior bred and owned is 3739, Warwick Manor Chris Carley, Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Number 1370 was also our third place overall finisher. Our second place finisher, number 1367, Maplehurst Pilot Treat, London Dairy Farms, London, Ontario. And our first place winner, number 1371, also winner of Bred and Owned and the Production Award, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Judge Hartman, your comments, please.
Well, a tremendous pair of cows to win this production award. This first place cow comes out, a cow that's recently fresh with her 5th calf. Just a tremendous cow. Anybody that's been to World Dairy Expo the last few years seen this cow, and she just keeps coming back and looking great. And for me today, she won the class pretty handily. She's just got a little more bloom to the top of the rear udder. And then this beautiful balanced second cow comes out here in second. This cow in second, you love the balance of this cow. Cow that just glides around the ring. She's got the beautiful openness of the rib. And it's that openness and cleanliness all the way through that takes her over to the big powerhouse cow that comes out here in third. Cow in third, another cow that's stood the test of time. A cow that's got a tremendous rear udder. It's the height, the fullness of the rear udder that takes her over a really dairy cow that comes out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just got so much more height with the rear udder, and she's just so much nicer in her teat size and shape to go over the big power cow that comes out in fifth.
Thanks, Judge Kevin. Here are the results once again for the Lifetime Production Cow class for the International Guernsey Show. Number 1371 was our first place finisher, Production Award and Bred and Owned and Best Udder Award, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin. The second place finisher was 1367, Maplehurst Pilot Treat, London Dairy Farms, London, Ontario. Our third place finisher, first place junior, High Gern View Divas designer, Elena Amory and Aiden Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. 1369 was fourth. And our fifth place finisher was our second place junior and junior bred and owned award winner, 3739 Warwick Manor, Chris Carley, Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Next up for the Guernsey Show, we are going to name the senior champion female of the junior show. That award is presented by the Giddings family of Brandon, Vermont. The champion banner is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin, and the rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion female of the junior show will win an award presented by the Giddings family, Brandon, Vermont. The reserve champions banner is presented by Genovations of Lodi, and the rosette for the reserve senior champion will be presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. Our entries for a senior champion female of the junior show are 4-year-old cows. 1345, Top View L-Man Rags to Riches, Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Number 3738, Snickers Kipling Bray, Potter, Nicely, and Snyder from New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Our 5-year-old cow is number 1351, Valley Gem Hit Devra, Hannah Hurst, Bryn Gruey, and Kyle Polk of Waynesville, Ohio. Our 6-year-olds, 1361, High Gern View Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And 1360, Campbell's Answer Quilla, Haley Buchema, New Richmond, Wisconsin. And our lifetime production cows, number 1370, High Gern View Divas designer, Elena Amory and Aiden Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And 3739, Warwick Manor, Chris Carley, Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Let's give a round of applause and some encouragement for these candidates for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. And the judges are ready to name the Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. Judge Hartman, take it away, please.
Well, we just pulled out 3 cows here for Senior Champion of the Junior Show. The first place, a 4-year-old cow here, a tremendous dairy cow with a tremendous rear udder. Then that first place age cow that was in that tremendous age cow class, just a tremendous uddered cow. And then the production cow that was third in the production cow class, just a powerhouse cow that wears a really good memory system. Ted's going to go out. He's going to select your Senior Champion, Reserve, and Honorable Mention in that order, and I'll give the reasons. When it come down to Senior Champion, I think this age cow, she comes out here, a cow that's just got a tremendous memory system, tremendous height with the rear udder. It's the height and the width of the rear udder that takes her over the production cow today. She's a little nicer in her teeth size and shape as well. Production cow over the 4-year-old, for a little bit older cow, she just tracks so much nicer on her rear legs. She's a little snugger in her 4-udder attachment. Take nothing away from this beautiful dairy cow. This 4-year-old just like to change the way she tracks on those rear legs and snug her up just a little better in that body wall with that 4-udder.
Congratulations to our senior champion female of the junior show for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Number 1361, High Guern View, Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Our reserve champion, number 1370, High Guern View Divas designer, Elena Amory and Aiden Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And honorable mention goes to 1345, Top View L-Man Rags to Riches, Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. Up next for the Guernsey Show, we'll be deciding Grand Champion Female and Reserve Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. Our Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show will win the Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award, which is presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. A $500 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award is presented by Udder Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The Grand Champion Trophy is presented by World Dairy Expo. The Champions Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated, Plain City, Ohio. And the Champions Rosette is presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. The Reserve Grand Champion Award is presented by Premium Cattle Company, Dan, Julie, Adam, and Ryan Fritchie of Hugo, Minnesota. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award is presented by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. Our Reserve Champion banner is presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. And the Reserve Champions Rosette is presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. This time I'd like to introduce the entries for Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. Number 1143 is CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me, ETV, Haley Bukema and Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey of New Richmond, Wisconsin. 1218 is Rocky Hill Reputation Juliet, Mara Ripley, Moravia, New York. 1303 is Hickman Valley's S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. 1323 is Naps GBVT VG API 2 to Tango ETV, Lauren Weisensell, Deerfield, Wisconsin. 1361 is High Guern View Asia's Africa, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. And 1370 is High Guern View Divas designer, Elena Amory and Aiden Dinderman of Orangeville, Illinois. How about a round of applause for these great entries vying for
Kids bumping shoulders, been right at the top of the class all day long with people who have been doing it for a long time. As a parent of the kids, it's hard when you're standing out there and you can't do nothing about it. So parents, grandparents, aunts and uncles, I've been in your spot. You got this beautiful pair of junior champion heifers we pulled out here. Tremendous pair of young cows. And then the two old cows down here that stood the test of time. Ted's going to go out. He's going to congratulate your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. Give these kids a huge, huge round of applause. Well, this junior 2-year-old come out today, come out in that junior 2-year-old class and won. We stuck with dairy quality all day long. This cow just spells dairy quality. Take nothing away from this age cow. A cow that stood the test of time. A cow's got a tremendous memory system. Just may lack the dairy quality of the rest of the cattle that we went with today for our winners. But the age cow goes over that senior 2-year-old that's just recently fresh with her second calf. It's the memory system on the age cow, her standing the test of time that takes her over this beautiful second calf senior 2-year-old.
Congratulations to the grand champion female of the junior show for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Number 1303, Hickman Valley S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, number 1370, High Guerneview Divas Designer, Elena Amory and Aiden Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. An honorable mention goes to number 1323, Naps GP VG API 2 to Tango ETV, Lauren Weisensell, Deerfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. We'd like to announce the winner for our best bred and owned animal for the International Guernsey Show. This entrant will receive an award presented by the American Guernsey Association. And our best bred and owned for the Junior Show award goes to number 1281, High Guerneview Drone America, Elena Dinderman, Orangeville, Illinois. Congratulations. I've been hearing that. I've been hearing that. Now entering the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, the best 3 females. This group consists of 3 females any age. All 3 animals must be bred by the exhibitor, all or in part, and at least 2 must be owned by the exhibitor, all or in part. Our award for the best 3 females is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys, Waynesville, Ohio. And we're ready to announce the winners in the Best 3 Females class for the International Guernsey Show. First place goes to Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second goes to 1381 Valley Gem Farm of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And third goes to Elena Dinderman of Orangeville, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, you want to tell us about these trios?
Well, only 3 groups out here today in the senior Best 3 females. 3 really high quality groups. For me today, this first place group, they just have a little more maturity. Got that first place age cow. Cow was third in the age cow class, and I believe the second place junior 3-year-old in that group. Just a little more style, a little more maturity than a really nice group here in second. The second place group has that beautiful production cow in there. These 2 really nice 2-year-olds that were up high in their class. Take nothing away from this third group. This third group is a group that's just loaded with dairy strength. You got to admire the width and the strength of all 3 of these cows. Congratulations.
Up next for the International Guernsey Show, the Exhibitors herd class. This is a herd. A herd consists of 5 animals, including 2 females at any age that have calved at least once, 2 born after September 1, 2021, which have not calved, and 1 female of any age. 3 of these females must have been bred, all or in part, by the exhibitor, and all must be owned, all or in part, by the exhibitor. Our award for the Exhibitors herd class is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys, Waynesville, Ohio. Right now. Folks, at this time we'd like to introduce both our premier breeder and our premier exhibitor for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our premier breeder will receive a royal banner presented by Ag Pro Incorporated of Paris, Texas. Our premier exhibitor will receive a royal banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio. And in this case, we can save a little time by announcing that both awards have been won by Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Hartman, tell us about these two quintets that you had a chance to take a look at.
Well, I've been exhibiting at World Dairy Expo for a long time, and I remember there's 10 or 12 groups out here. But even, there's only 2 groups out here, but 2 groups that, even if it were 10 or 12, could easily be first and second. It's really close for us today, but we just prefer the cows in this first place group over the second place group. It's really close. You can split in hairs either way. You got that tremendous production cow and an age cow and a 2-year-old in there. Take nothing away from this second place group. Get the first prize 4-year-old and age, and the third prize age cow, and 2 heifers of first place March calf, and that really stylish December calf that I believe we had third in the class.
So the results for the exhibitors herd class for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Second place went to Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio, and first place went to Valley Gem Farms of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Next in the show ring for the International Guernsey Show, the produce of dam class. This is 2 animals any age who are the produce of 1 cow. The dam must be named. The animals need not be owned by the same exhibitor. Our first place award winner here will receive an award presented by Vitelli LLC, Lenexa, Kansas. And folks, we are ready to announce the winners in the produce of dam class in the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Third place goes to entry 1398 from Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. Second place goes to entry 1397, also from Spring Hill Farms of Big Prairie, Ohio. And completing the hat trick, first place goes to 3740, also from Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations.
Well, this first place group is kind of lights out. You have that first place age cow along with a production cow that was right up there. It's that style, the balance, the height, the top of the rear udder. It takes them over a really nice group of cows coming out here in second. Second over third, just a little more bloom today than this nice pair of cows coming in third. Take nothing away from these two groups down here in fourth and fifth. They got a cow and a heifer. They just can't compete today with the two cows.
Up next for the International Guernsey Show, we'd like to introduce our winner of the Premier Sire for the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our winner will win the Ted Kruger Premier Sire Royal Banner, which is presented by 5G Consulting of Reno, Texas. And our premier sire for the 2023 Guernsey Show is High Guern View Levi Drone. Congratulations. Oh, senior champion female. It's okay. This time we'd like to introduce the contestants and award sponsors for the senior champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our senior champion female award is presented by Elmhurst Guernseys of Waynesville, Ohio, and the champion banner and rosette are presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion female award is presented by Snyder Homestead Farm, Brad and Bernetta Gable and Family, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Our reserve champion banner is presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. And our reserve champion rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health, Quincy, Illinois. Here are the entrants for senior champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our 4-year-old cows, 1349, Hartdale Freedom Curiosity, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 1347 is Up the Creek Jaeger Chaser, Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota. Our 5-year-old cows are 1356 Pearview Pandora's Box, Logan Cliff, Loganville, Wisconsin. And 1355 Misty Meadow HP GG Sunset, ETV, Beth Ann Clark and Chris Reichert, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Our 6-year and older cows, 1363, Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Melander Rob Thorne and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. And 1362, Cadence Fames Lovely, Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Finally, our lifetime production cows, number 1371 is Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And 1367 is Maplehurst Pilot Treat, Londonderry Farms, London, Ontario. Let's give a round of applause to our contestants for senior champion female of this year's show. Okay, so it's junior. Guernsey Exhibitors, we need the junior champion and reserve champion of the open show and the champion and reserve champion for the intermediate show to come to the show ring at this time for judging for grand champion female. Contestants for Grand Champion Female, please come to the show ring for the Guernsey Show at this time. Once again, that is Junior Champion for today's Guernsey Show and the Reserve Junior Champion, as well as the Intermediate Champion and Reserve Intermediate Champion. Please come to the show ring so you can be judged for Grand Champion Female. Thank you. Sorry, just help me to read it. Just help me to read it. I got some water, I was about to choke.
Well, it's come down to time for senior champion. Give these Guernsey breeders a huge round of applause. Take nothing away from these 4 cows that are standing over here. Cows that have tremendous udders, great feet and legs for mature cows. But these 4 cows we pulled out here, they're in a league of their own. The first place 5-year-old, this cow that's got dairy strength. Cow, you love the openness, the smooth blending of parts she's got. Tremendous udder cow. This first place aged cow, cow's been fresh for 13 months. What a mammary system. Take nothing away from the second place aged cow, a cow that's been fresh 3 months. Cow that's cow back every year, she's had 3 calves. Strolls around the ring like a cat on a tremendous set of feet and legs. Then we get down here to the production cow. Cow that everybody knows by one name. A tremendous cow, a cow that's just been recently fresh again. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna pick your senior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order. Give me a huge round of applause. Well, today, these 2 cows have been banging heads for the last couple of years. But today, this aged cow, she comes out. I mean, I don't know if there's a better udder out there than what this cow wears. That's the advantage she's got today. She's just a little bit nicer on the floor of her udder. She carries her udder a little higher above the hock than this tremendous aged cow that I still think in my mind is one of the best Guernsey cows that's ever walked the colored shavings. It's the overall openness that that production cow has. It takes her over this beautiful, youthful second place age cow for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Number 1363, Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Melander Rob Thorne and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, number 1371, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin. With honorable mention going to 1362, Cadence Fame's Lovely, Cadence Farm, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Folks, that brings us to the judging for Grand Champion Female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Our Grand Champion will receive the Alan Hetz Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo. A $1,000 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award is presented by Udder Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The Champion's Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated of Plain City, Ohio. And the Champion's Rosette is presented by Genovations, Lodi, Wisconsin. Our Reserve Grand Champion Female will receive their award presented by Ag Pro Incorporated of Paris, Texas. The Reserve Champion Banner is presented by Select Sires Incorporated of Plain City, Ohio. And our Reserve Grand Champion Rosette is presented by Fibro Animal Health, Quincy, Illinois. This time I'd like to introduce our contestants for Grand Champion Female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show. Number 1143 is CBVG Jack Don't Forget Me ETV, Haley Bukema, Lauren Weisensell, and Bryn Gruey from New Richmond, Wisconsin. 1196 is Empire Drone Patina, Tim and Megan Schrupp, Painesville, Minnesota. Number 1289 is Cape May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Number 1303 is Hickman Valley S. Blakely, Brittany Taylor, Grace Schuler, and Layla Schuler, New Glarus, Wisconsin. Number 1363 is Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Melander Rob Thorne and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. And 1371 is Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations on a great show today, contestants, and good luck in your contestant in your contest for Grand Champion Female.
Well, it's come down to the time that we've all waited for. Most people, they interview them, they want to thank God all the time. I'm not here today without the Guernsey cow. My parents met back in 1960s sometime, showing Guernsey cows, and that's how I got here. I got lucky enough to find the best woman in the world judging and showing Guernsey cows. That allowed me to be out here today, leaving our cows at home that didn't make the trip to World Dairy Expo this year. I wouldn't miss this opportunity for the world. Our three children, Lauren, Braden, and Connor, they've all stood behind me. In 1991, I got to judge here at a 4-H contest. It's been my dream ever since then to judge the Guernseys at World Dairy Expo. I'd like to thank the Guernsey breeders that voted me in. I'd like to thank World Dairy Expo for hosting us. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna select our grand, reserve, and honorable mention. This has been the tremendous cow show today, from the start of this Summer Junior 2 hitting the ring, all the way down to when that production cow came in the ring. Give the Guernsey breeders a round of applause. You come out here and you got feet and legs, wide rumps, tremendous rib structure on these cows, dairy quality all the way through. That's what our breed's been shooting for. You look at these two old cows down here, cows that have stood the test of time. Everybody wants to talk about the modern day dairy cow and dairy strength. I think these two cows are the epitome of dairy strength, the modern dairy cow. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna select your grand, your reserve, and your honorable mention. Give these exhibitors a huge round of applause. Said before, you're going to drive a long ways to find a better uddered cow, and this cow will be the best uddered cow on the show today, this age cow. Cow with a tremendous midsection to her, but wow, when you talk about the udder, it's incredible, especially for a cow that's been fresh 13 months. Take nothing away from the reserve grain cow. Everybody that knows me and has talked to me about it, I've told them that this cow is probably as good a cow as ever walked a. Unfortunately today she ran into a real buzzsaw that was on the money. But for honorable mention, like I said, the cow that started the cow show today that caught our eye and let us get that pattern that we wanted to have all day is this Summer Junior 2-year-old. What a tremendous cow. Take nothing away from these two heifers up here, quality all the way through. Thank you.
So, the grand champion female of the 2023 International Guernsey Show is entry number 1363, Spring Hill Kojak Uno ETV, Melander Rob Thorne and Smithcrest, Watertown, Wisconsin. Our reserve champion, number 1371, Valley Gem Atlas Malt ET, Valley Gem Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin, with honorable mention going to number 1289, Cape May Latimer Honey, Savannah Thomas, West Liberty, Ohio. Congratulations, everybody. Folks, that concludes the 2023 International Guernsey Show. We thank you so much for coming and for attending World Dairy Expo today. Hope you will join us for the rest of this exciting week. On behalf of our superintendent, Stephen Sievert of the National Dairy Herd Improvement Association, my show assistant, Brittany Gevlinger, I'm Robert DeBruce signing off. Thank you for joining us. Have safe travel this evening and enjoy the rest of your week at World Dairy Expo.